Hello, hello, chat. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Oh, where did my wrist rest go? Oh no. Chat, I've lost my wrist rest. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I was like, no way. Oh shit. Oh shit. Like dropping everything. It's all going downhill. Alright, we're good. Hello. How are you, chats? Welcome in. Hope you guys doing well today. I forgot to eat today again. No, I'm just kidding. I woke up pretty late, so I woke up like an hour before stream. Not gonna lie to you. Please don't skip my brain rot. Nope, I'm gonna skip your brain rot. It doesn't matter what you ask. Why am I stuck? Okay, hold on. I know I started a YouTube stream, but I'm actually gonna end it really quick because it's been a little bit goofy. Uh, Let me go ahead and see what I can do. Hmm. I'm at 8,000 bitrate only. My bitrate was like really low for 2K streaming. Okay, let's try it again. See what we could do here. Hopefully it works. I woke up at like 6 p.m. Yeah, I did. Okay, I think the bitrate is fine now for YouTube. If you guys want to go like give that a gander, give it a test. I did not mean to put it to 1080. Oh my god, I'm gonna start lagging. Please stop. Okay. If the bitrate is good, which it should be, then if you guys want to go check out the YouTube stream, we are live over there. Okay, so as of right this second, sorry, hold on. As of right this second, I really do want to play Zenless today. Like the plan is, by the way, a few things that I have planned out for the foreseeable future for a bit is okay. So every patch, I was thinking about every patch. I want to do at least one tier list. Yes, I know tier lists lead to a lot of bat chesting, a lot of like arguments, and I don't really give a shit. I kind of do want to do it just for myself, just so I can see where I place people. But like, I might do one or two of them just because the first one would be something that's like based off of what I feel about the game, and then the other one will be like pure damage output in the game, like meta value damage wise only, right? So I want to do two per patch, and we did yesterday. We did one that was like mostly fields crafting, so like I did want to do one that was mostly a damage oriented one as well. Maybe later today, maybe not right now, but for sure later today at the very least. Seed is now here, by the way, in Zenless, and there's only one person who really signed up for pulls, so we're just gonna go pull for that one person, I guess. Um, yeah, that's about it. Like nothing else to say, honestly. Yeah, I'm really like energetic. I don't know. I'm like super up right now because I'm up right now. Anyways, how you guys doing today though? Okay, let me close this. Let me open up YouTube chat right now. Okay, here we go. Actually, let me move this down like a tad bit, like right there. Fine. Okay, so yeah, that's like the plans right now. Let's continue on to the video game. Zenless Zone Zero maintenance for whatever is down, or for not Akasha, Inca is down. So just letting you know. Yeah. Oh man, big yawn. I kind of want to skip Seed. Not gonna lie, to go for Orphe. I might. I don't know. Mostly because I don't have money right now. Well, let's play a little bit of Genshin. Let's see what we gotta do, and then we'll be good. Work. Imagine having a job. Also, I did do make an announcement on Discord. I thought I did at least. I didn't. I forgot. Oopsie. Um, I didn't make the announcement that I'm a fucking dumbass. Yep, I knew it. I'll do it right now. Well, there's like a few things I wanted to announce on the Discord. Saribot. I love that. I didn't even know Saribot could do that. Okay, okay, okay. Um, okay, I guess that's it. Oh, right. I think we should do the 5-star giveaway soon. I think I want to try to do that the middle of this month. So like the 17th or so of this month. Hold on. What day is it today? Today is the 3rd. I think we should try to, so we're gonna plan this. Listen, listen. We're gonna plan this for this month, chat. On the 14th, we're going to start the beginning of the announcements for the 5-star giveaway on the 14th. So from the 14th to the 28th to the 20th. The 14th to the 20th. From 14th to the 20th. We will be doing the 5-star giveaway. Playing until he gets a 5-star. And if we do one of the sponsors, there will be opportunities for future 5-stars as well. So keep that in mind. Okay, so one of the sponsor options, which I'm going to create the poll right now, which sponsor of this month. So there's two sponsors that are like really good. One of them is HelloFresh, one of them is Factor 75. Both of them are really good when it comes to giving away for 5-stars. The last one is gonna be for Star Trek. So yeah, Star Trek. Beats commands. Will be HelloFresh. Factor 5. And then Star Trek. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys 24 hours to answer. Please go vote in the poll on Discord, so I can see what you guys want me to do for sponsor this month. Because the sponsor that I would choose is probably not the sponsor you guys want, so we'll see. Yeah. Hey, Buffy. Also, Abyss Raffles up. If you type lizard in chat. We got first today as well. I didn't even see. I almost said Techie. Techie did not get first. Beta, congrats on that first. Freezing Ivy got the first Abyss guarantee. If you haven't DM'd me already, which I don't know why you haven't, but make sure you do. I'm logging into the game still, so oopsie. Gotta hurry up and do that. Better run, run, run. Here we come. I want to hear that song right now. Anyways. Let's do this. Let me go to the sponsors and see the options. There's only 3 or maybe 4, I guess, options that we can choose for sponsor this month anyways. As of right now, it's between Star Trek, Factor 75, and HelloFresh. So, hold on. Yes, only here. Available. Not Factor. Everywhere where HelloFresh is available. Star Trek Fleet Command will be for Welcome plus VP goals. By the way, the Star Trek sponsor is going to be a little bit harder than last time, just because of the fact that it is going to be. That's just how it is. I'm just letting you know. If anything, I might not even do the Star Trek one. I have to think about it more. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let me create this poll right now. and then we will continue with stream, I guess. Posting that, and then let's do this. You guys have 24 hours to vote in the poll. I just announced it on Discord, by the way, like just now. So go into the Discord, ! Discord, if you haven't already. You guys get decisions on whether we do certain sponsors. You guys also get decisions on other things. I mean, I just did a full announcement right now, so go check the Discord if you haven't already, okay? Besides that, let's go ahead and hop into the game. What's up, Toby? How you doing? Welcome in. Let's try to hurry the fuck up and do our stalling. Oh, right. I didn't put this in the polls. Oopsie. Hold on. Totally forgot to put this. Can I edit the poll? I don't think I can. I can, hold on. I could delete the poll. Hold on. Just delete it. How do I delete the, can I like, hold on. Can I delete the poll? Yeah, let's delete the poll actually. Let me redo the poll again. Oops. Which sponsor? Yeah, let's just put 5 stars. Football. And then factor 1. And then let's do.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place.
Okay. Okay, now I posted the poll. All right, the poll is now posted. My bad. I had to edit it because I fucked it up. So go check out the Discord again. Apologies. Oh, let me actually re-announce them if I'm gonna do that. May as well.
What a place. World is full of surprises.
I'm gonna get 2 pings and announcements today. It's 07, but whatever. I had to redo the poll, so I had to just re-announce that the poll is there. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's get back into the stream. Okay. Hopefully we're not lagging too much today. That would be nice. So let's be a little bit nice to me today. Okay, game. That would be awesome. Let's go use our resin, I guess. I have 3 condensed. Holy shit, I didn't even know I had that. Oh wait, is it still... Is that event still going on? Leyland Overflow? Yeah, it is. Okay. I still haven't done this. Plus 100 Primrose, by the way, for that. I still haven't done that, huh? I should probably do that. I have 47 days left. I should go explore that. Actually, just because I have to go explore it, I'm gonna go over here to do the... Isn't it over here? Oh, is there no ley lines over here? Oh, it's terrible. Instant turn off for that region now. Alright, where is the these? Where is the these? Hold on. Alright. Theater? No. Every day you guys ask me for theater is a day that a fairy loses their wings.
You want crazy? I'll show you crazy. Open fire.
Is that what you want? You want a fairy to lose their wings? I don't think so. Good night. Yo, what's up, Shiro? What's up, Maya? ZZZ is up. Nobody signed up for viewer pools today, so we're not really doing much in that department. Only person that signed up is Red, and he literally said he can't do it right now because he's doing something. Why would Red sign up for viewer pools? Because he wants me to pull for him. You should have 0 pulls. Well, thank you to our amazing sponsor, LD Shop. He has a lot of discounted pulls. Unironically, too, he always shows me. He's like, oh yeah, you know, I use LD Shop. I'm like, fucking W. Like, that's all I gotta say. A W's a W. Oh, did I use all of it today? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Right. No need to do more books. I mean, I still can. I'm not going to. Alright, let's go do... I stopped to do that story-only stream for you guys. Honestly, I should do it like this week. What was I doing? Right, I'm going to go farm. My bad. I need to still farm this domain. Sucks ass. Back from Valid, nice one. Make sure you DM me so if you still want me to do your pulls at least, because you are the only one who signed up for pulls this time. Also, YouTube stream is up. Forgot to say that as well. What the fuck is this song? Bro, double crit healing bonus? You're killing me, Smalls.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
I can't deal with this. Attack main stuff. When you're done, you also need to my 2FA. Right.
I'm going in. Gotcha.
Good video.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Hannah Montana.
Everybody stand. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Can you do my IT? I really don't like doing IT. Like, at all. I was gonna do viewer pulls first, but I'll consider it.
Laid bare. I'm going in. Bring it. Busted.
Did I hear theater help?
Here comes the catch.
Oh my god.
Everlasting as the
You think it's funny, but it's just like genuinely annoying. I really don't like doing theater at all. Alright. Let's go condense the rest of this. And then keep going. Like, you guys have seen multiple instances of me falling asleep doing the game mode. and you still request me to do it. It's like, maybe you don't want me to stream instead. Like, I may as well just go to sleep and fix my sleep schedule than stream. I think I only get one cadence anyways. Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just make sure I log in tomorrow and I'm chilling.
Add Astra.
Sleeping stream sounds fun. That sounds like the most boring shit I could ever think of in my entire existence. Alright, let's go do your viewer polls. And then we'll go do... I'm assuming Ivy's gonna want me to do IT, so that sounds super fucking fun right now. Zero goated music choice. I like the song. Miles, can we change to the Zenless category really quick so we can do the polls? Fake account is 000. Oh no. That's what I'm saying out now. There's no worries on my mind. Send the 2-factor red. If you want to do it after stream tonight, I don't mind. I'm good. I'd rather bite the bullet right now. When I start having fun in IT, that's the day that I'm finally going to be happy with my life. Which is going to be a long time from now. You know, instead of asking for IT help, the one thing you can do is do it yourself. I mean, that is one thing you could do, is just do it. Do you have fun in Genshin? I actually do have fun in Genshin, yeah. It's not as much in IT. I just think it's just a bit too easy. You'll see me complain a lot during difficult accounts, but like those are the accounts that I'll actually keep on going because I'm like, I really think I can. I think like I legitimately can do it. That's why I do it. Are you having fun? Is the sky purple today? Actually, it is kind of purple right now, but let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. It is kind of purple right now, to be fair. So I can hear all the water. Here's your water ASMR today, chat. You're welcome. Just pouring water into my... I actually have a hydro flask. Did you know that? I don't know if you guys knew that. Bit of Miles lore. When I went to college, at the college campus, they sold hydro flasks, and I was just like, sure, I'll buy one because it's funny. And then I use it every day. I'm like, maybe it isn't so funny. Maybe it's actually useful. One 50-50, by the way. No big. Excuse me. Whoa, high lag. That was weird. That's it. You have 30 pulls, and we're pulling for, you said trigger? Got a Stanley Cup my brother-in-law gave me. Never tried Stanley Cups before. Gonna be honest. Oh, we have enough to guarantee we're gonna get her. Or a 5-star at least. 3 A ranks. Pretty W. Alright, here it is. What was the second pull? No A ranks in this temple. Alright. Here's hoping. We need trigger.
I'll be your eyes.
Man, it's just that easy. Like, if you just win your 50-50s, you win your 50-50s. Did you know that? That's all you have to do. Use the glitter on engine. I think you might have an issue, Red. We only have 2 pulls. Or 3, I guess. But Miles better? Imagine I actually got it there. Because you said that. Would've been funny. You should have said it earlier. Alright. How was it? Because I can't pull up my account. I don't have any pulls. So I'm not going to be able to pull. Unfortunately. But continue on. Making my energy drink right now because I'm basically gonna need to go into this IT. Hopefully I can have a good time actually. Hold on. I think there's this theory. If you guys talk to me more while I do IT, I'll have more fun and I won't be as annoyed. I don't know if you knew that. Did you know your streamer has more fun when you talk to me? So I don't feel the ever-crushing weight of my loneliness and my existential crisis thinking about my place in the universe. Wait, people talk to the streamer? Or don't. I mean, it's your choice. Then what is this? What's up, Silva? How you doing? Come on. By the way, I applied for front page, so I'm gonna have to tell the mods that I really need mods there that day, and I need all hands on deck. If we get it, I'm gonna know at the very end of the month, but never know. Is EZZ patch already? Yeah, it is. You can change back to Genshin, by the way. What about shatters? I mean, it would be nice. It'd be really nice to have chatters, but I can't really control you guys or make you guys do anything. I did try it, but I don't have the skill you do. Miles has chatters? No. That guy has 0 viewers all the time. Bro fell off. What's up, Candy? Hmm. So I see, hold on. The game isn't loading. Why is the game not loading? Hello. Hello. There we go. So you see this, how that says 5 and not 0, and that says 125 and not 0? I can tell you're not playing the fucking game. So it's your fault if you're not invested enough. I'm going to blame you guys from now on. Go use your resin. There's a reason why it's hard to clear stuff. There's a reason why. I didn't play today. You have maxed out resin from yesterday, including resin from today. Is this Corpa? No, it fucking isn't. But it is the first Abyss guarantee, so, you know. Honestly, I need to check your builds. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to use your Chaska. He still has 80 crit rate, by the way. 80 crit rate. Just pointing that out. Bruh. I see what it is. We're wasting our investment on people like Dea. Okay, to be fair, Ivy, you tried and you didn't even try to use anybody's like builds that are like right here. Like there's multiple C6s here and you're just like, you know what? I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good. I'll be fine. Honestly, we should probably get some more Dendro characters than Pyro. We have like, yeah, just fuck you. And then like, oh, PMC's so good over Yanfei. Oh, we don't have Nilu as well. Oh, we don't have Nilu then. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, whatever. I mean, it's better than Day either way, so we do need burning eventually. So the only way to make Mouse do theater is redeem Abyss redeem. It's either first Abyss guarantee or Corpa, yeah. That's the only way. Ads in your face. 3 minutes. Haha.
Glad to be working with you.
Oh my god, this is from Fast and Furious. I mean, it really is. Oh, Nilu's a supporting cast. My bad. Excuse me. I thought that she was a like a normal cast member, not the one, not like the trial. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I actually use somebody's Arlie, but I don't know how to use Arlie, so I gave up. You want to know how to use Arlecchino? With the least amount of sarcasm I can give you, how to use Arlecchino. You see the left mouse button on your keyboard? You see that button? I want you to press E on the enemy, and then I want you to hold that button, and then I want you to just keep pressing that button, and then you're chilling. After you do that, that's how you play Arlecchino. I don't play on computer, I use my phone. Okay. Do you see the normal attack button? The attack button right there? So you press your skill on the enemy. Make sure it hits the enemy. Wait for it to change colors. And then you just hold down. You just do a charge attack. And you normal attack. That's how you play Arlecchino. It's pretty simple. Arlecchino's pretty good. So Dendro character, I guess. I mean, Emily would be nice. I did ask for Emily, but whatever. I kept tapping like Skirk. I mean, yeah, you just keep pressing NA. You don't press E and then hope for the best. You just press E, wait for it to change color, and then you charge attack, and then you could just normal attack. That's it. Again, I was trying to say with the least amount of sarcasm. I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I really was trying to help. By the way, Vidya, is Vidya here? Will the real Vidya please stand up? You are present. Okay, so do you have an update for me? I just wanted to ask. I remember we talked about this at some point, but I'm asking again just in case. Hydro characters have an advantage? Surely this is a fine team, right? This is not a shitty team. Oh, this is a bad team.
Taking a turn for the better.
Sorta, LDM? Okay. I didn't want to say too much, but just let me know. Oh, this is a really bad team. Yeah, let's not use this terrible team and something else. I join and there's an IT. It's okay. I heard if the streamer's playing IT, just tell him it's gonna be okay. And that it's not his fault. That's a level 70 Hu Tao. It's okay. Calm down, Mouse. It's not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. It's fine.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Supporting fire.
I got something building up in my veins. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just something. I don't know what it is, but it is something. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you something. If I have to use Furina here, I'm unironically quitting. I am quitting.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Fire it up!
All eyes on me.
Hey, Sushi.
Fire, fire, pants on fire.
It was a 20k. Hey, that was actually not that bad.
Ring cutter. No, my sword.
Does Nina scale off of attack when she does NAs? Because if that's the case, I need to know that.
All my strength.
I think she does. Huh. This might be doable with this team, actually. I think so. Hold on. Hold on, I have to look up. My bad. Can you clear my abyss? I don't know if you can see what I'm doing right this second, but I am doing somebody's account right now. I think that's like your only chat message every time you talk in my chat. I will try to do everybody's endgame. You just gotta enter the raffle, and if you win the raffle, then I can do it. That's how it works. I think I've told you that a few times now. I'm just letting you know. No, I think that counts as her NAs, dude. I think it counts as attack. Look, I think it counts as attack. I think it counts from this, because when you do the 2 hit and then you just like do NAs, I'm pretty sure it counts off of this. I think. Oops. I think so. No, this one's just the stat. Like this one is the wheel damage. Her final hit will unleash a luminous illusion, I guess. So her final hit releases this. I guess it is HP. My bad. 1, 2, yeah. DM, sorry again. There's no reason to say sorry, video. I thought you were saying sorry because, like, I don't know, you did something wrong, but you didn't do anything, so. What's up, top? How you doing? Just remember, you typically say sorry when you do something wrong. You did absolutely nothing wrong, so don't worry. You're good.
Witness the power. Here. No, my sword.
Hi, bless.
Here's Becca!
Time to go. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your with all my strength.
Oh my god, Inane Nilu is actually meta. I can't believe it. I think I didn't say hi, but hello, Mage. I didn't see you come in. What are we doing, woman? I looked up in the corner of my eye. I was like, oh wait, Mage is here? I was like, oh. Wait, did I just waste Nilu? Okay, Nilu's not like good here, but Nilu's fine here. I should have saved Nilu. Oops. Whatever. No big. And Hutao's not carrying this shit. Shit! I should have used Nilu here. Whatever. Oh, Nahida. Oh, thank God. You saved me a little bit. Thank you. No! Come on. I wanted Nahida. Why do you do this to me? Why? Why? What difficulty? The max one. It's not my account either. By the way, I don't have Magma up because a lot of mods are not available to do it all the time. Yeah, no. This is not my account, so just want to make that blatantly obvious. Not mine. I mean, I can still technically do Bloom. It's just I would have to use Fiorina. Fiorina Bloom does not sound that fun though. Bro, like, why is Hutal like level 70? It's fine. I mean, we could try Burning. I have that upgraded, right? But like, I don't want to do Burning Kanich because I don't want to do that. So, like, that's the entire reason. I just simply do not want to. Hmm.
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Eat this! Boba, get the...
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
This'll brighten up the place.
Fire it up.
Nice and spicy.
Here's backup.
The doctor will see. Neutralize. You're toast! A little ambiance.
Seems like an emergency.
Don't get too close.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah.
This is mortal. If I ask you to do my IT, it's because I'm desperate for primos. I'm not there yet. I'll also star against the Wayob. The Wayob is not that bad. Just play Nuvolette. Shit, I chose Arlecchino, and Arlecchino's like the really good one. Oops. Oh, okay, not a big deal. Waste bad character, sure. We're chilling. Okay, I could use this against this. Let's see. Vape is fine. Although Burning is probably the better investment as of right now, just because we really need Burning for the very end. Yeah, okay, that's better. Let's use all the bad characters here, and then we should be chilling. Because you just have to keep aggro, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was really down to help you, Immortal. Playing this sedative game mode. I'm trying my hardest to stay awake. I'm like slowly sipping my energy drink. Hopefully that we can... Hopefully enough so I can stay awake, but... No promises. Okay, let's continue. Red Bull? Ew, gross. No. I only drink high quality gamer subs. That's all I drink. What up, miles per hour? Zip. You drink one of the VTubers ones, don't you, Mouse? Funnily enough, yeah, I drink Shy Lily's one. But I also drink Russian Badger's one. Do you guys know Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? Oh. Shy Lily's one is a little bit more sus than that. It's called Blowhole Blast. I don't know why it's so like, it's such a sus name too. You don't drink the bathwater one? There's a bathwater one? What? Yeah, I kind of don't want to drink it if now that I know that. Only ones I know are from 3 creators, or I guess 4. Because there's Schlapp Milk, that's one I know. I know there's like the Gamer Girl Thighs or whatever, or Anime Girl Thighs I think it's called actually. Excuse me. There's also the... shit, what is the other one I know? Oh, the Blowhole Blast, right. They just released a cherry one, actually. Funnily enough. I don't know what it is, though. Is browser brew? That's pretty good. I haven't tried that one yet, no. Why are you drinking anime girl thighs? Would you not want to drink anime girl thighs? Are you saying you don't like thighs? Like what's wrong with that? That you know you like thighs. Come on now. Imagine like that was just like my attitude to like, you know you like this. No, but seriously, it's like literally a flavor. It's a flavor from Gamer Subs. It's not like I'm like making that up. What was the one I'm thinking of? There was one I'm thinking of like that's pretty cool. It was some cherry flavor that they just released actually. Let me see. They just released one called BBL. I didn't even know that. It's called Bloodlust. That's what it's called. That's the cherry flavor that like they just released. Yeah, I think so. No, that's blackberry. That's not what it is. Yo, thank you for the gifts up to Zip, Nimus. I appreciate that. Dude, what am I thinking of? What's the cherry flavor? Please, someone knows. I think one person knows, but like, please tell me if you know it. Because I do not remember. They have a 02 flavor? Hold on, stop. Wait, they actually do. I'm not joking. This is not a meme. This is a 02 Darling in the Franks flavor. That's kind of crazy, actually. I didn't know they had that. What the hell? It's kiwi watermelon. Holy shit. I might need to taste that one. Okay, stop. Why are we talking about Gamer Subs now? I'm on this tangent. My bad. They also have a Fortnite one, which is called Chug Juice, which is nice. Yeah, I can't think of the one that's the cherry flavor. I don't know. Whatever. I guess I'll figure it out later. But they did just release one. I did want to try Schlatt Milk, whatever that one is. That one's a crazy flavor. It's supposed to taste like a dessert. Oh, it's blue raspberry. That's what it is. A Miles flavor win when I get famous, and I'm not famous. Whenever I become famous.
There's still a long road ahead.
Mr. Penis. Hey, Peter. Do we not have Mavuika? Shit! It's fine. All oiled up flavor? I don't know if we would... What would we call it, actually? Yeah, what would be my Gamer Subs flavor? Buff Plus flavor is called Doggy Style? Yeah, it's called Doggy Style. I cannot believe they name certain things. Don't they have a Swagger Souls flavor as well? Yeah, they just released one from Swagger as well. Oiled up? I don't know. Like, oiled up isn't really a thing for us anymore. Like, it's kind of a mid-meme. We need a very relevant, very long-standing, never gonna get lost meme. We need one of those ones. Because like the oil meme is like, eh. It has to be a permanent one. I'm not doing, no, don't say miles per hour. Skill issue. Alright, fuck you. Miles, do my IT flavor. That's really not a funny meme. It actually pisses me off too. DMs? What happened? What the hell? What happened to... What happened? Yeah, that's so weird. Why does he look like that? That's not good. Miles didn't notice me, people leave. Sorry, it's just when you're not here as often, I typically don't see you when you come into chat right away. You gotta give me some extra time to see you, you know? Hello, how are you? So mean? You're not here a lot. What am I supposed to... Am I supposed to lie? You're busy. I've made sure to always say hi. You're literally... Okay, am I wrong for saying you're not here a lot? You're literally busy. Should be web fluid? Yeah, but then people will just be like, that's copyright. You're not Spider-Man. Because I'm not. I'm really not Spider-Man.
yourselves at home. Yeah. Grow.
Miles, I really love Latina's flavor. I'm not, no. We're not encouraging this.
Eat this. Boba, get them. This might hurt a little.
This web is organic flavor. What the fuck? Oh, man. What is this meme about the Latinas thing anyways? I've never once said that like on stream, like, oh yeah, I just really love Latinos chat. Like I've never said that before. So like, why is that even a meme? I'm so confused. Is it because, okay, I'm not gonna say the reason actually. Never mind. But like, why? Like, I don't even understand. It's so confusing to me. Cat milk flavor, that's interesting. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that idea. Also, we don't have any Natlan unit, by the way. That's so fun. Do we use Emily? Oh my god, I thought we used Emily. I was gonna be so sad. And we don't have any pyro characters. Okay, please, just give me something. Okay, free mystery cache. For the love of God, I need a character. It's Baishu. Like, please. I don't even know. We don't have enough. You quoted Shadow on Limbo stream? Because I was quoting Shadow, not because I was like, oh hell yeah, I love them. I wasn't saying that. Are you saying you don't like Latinas? I don't think anybody dislikes Latinas. Does this mean you will do our IT as well? This is a first abyss guarantee, or whatever, first account guarantee. You were the one to quote it though? Everybody quotes Shadow. What the fuck? Shadow's a goated motherfucker. He's Black Air Force energy guy. Why wouldn't you quote Shadow? Yeah, I really do have to just play this. This. Wastes you, unfortunately, and I guess this. I don't know. I don't want to waste too many good characters, so.
Stay put. Hands where I can see 'em.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects. Now you must pay. Don't be scared.
Locked on.
I like something to do with maid or with cat. I like that. Anything with that would be nice.
You great.
Target acquired.
It can be sus, of course, but it can't be like too just overtly sexual. It has to be like, you know, a low-key thing. Holy shit, you just put Wu-Tang Clan on. Are we kissing? Who are we kissing? Oh, we're kissing video. Sorry, just Wu-Tang Clan is nice. Please give me Nouvelette. That's not Nouvelette!
I'm all warmed up.
Please, just like Nouvelette, man, please. We really need them for the next one. Bro! Okay, fine. Well, we need you, so whatever. But we really need Nouvelette, though, like, to be fair. Fine. What is this clip? I'm Nouvelette. Maid Sweat is wild. Dude, in that clip, I literally say I've never said that. You suck at cutting clips. You gotta cut it at the right time.
Everybody stand back. Here comes the cash. Quietly now.
I didn't even get to see the GIF, whatever you posted, unfortunately. Why isn't there a Shadow the Hedgehog voice for like Monster TTS? There should be one, no? Or is there already one and I'm being dumb? Blind flavor. C6R5 Turbo Crowned level 100 Linny. That will do as basically as much damage as like one Mavliga ult, which is very nice. Oh, we have Nuvolette now, which is nice. I guess we could just focus on whatever now. Doesn't really matter. I like how we didn't get Mavliga that whole time. Sure.
The breeze is restless today.
Yeah, let's do it. Donowall flavor name? I don't Donowall as much as Limbo Sauce. What are you talking about? Like, okay, unironically, you can't even argue that. It's just straight up. Like, it's not even a joke. I love this song! Holy shits! My god, who's putting bangers? Limbo almost never Donowalls. Alright, well now you're just fucking rage baiting, because like, what do you mean?
Let the mighty be humbled. Be not perturbed.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of... Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo! Get to work. You asked for it. Stop right there.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Let the world come alive. Show no mercy. Drop your weapons.
We have 20 seconds left, and we've done half of its damage. Our Nuvolette is not ready for this, so we're not going to use Nuvolette. Instead, we're going to do this. We can just out-damage it, and it should be fine.
Laid bare. Going in. Controlled breathing. Start the...
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Is there no healers? There's Baiju, but we already use them. Is this 90 clear? No, this is a different game mode. They just added this new game mode called Suck Your Mum, and that's what we're doing right now.
Wanted my full attention, did
I'm
you?
sorry.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Okay, at least you XCD'd from that.
I'm going in.
I was like, okay, I kind of feel bad. That was like a...
Full speed ahead.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Oh my god, guys, I can't clear this AT. It's way too difficult. It's too hard. I can't. Like, that's everybody. I can't clear IT, man. It's too difficult. The easiest game mode they've ever created. And you can't clear it? Come on now. I believe in you. Go use your few brain cells that you have left. Trust me, I'm losing them too. Wow, that's Ayato. I'm not going to choose you. Go use them. I believe in you.
Anytime, any place.
And then we're chilling. Oh man, I have 5 less than I want to. I wanted to get that, but whatever. I guess we use Shaska here, whatever. Why didn't they just add Linny to the free cons? He's not even meta. Because Linny is pretty good. It's just that he's mid as fuck. They added people to the cons who are like terrible, whereas Linny's just mid. Like, they're just like, he's good enough to do fairly okay damage. She can clear Abyss. And then it's like, yeah, but we don't want him to be in Siege though. So, like, that's kind of like what it is. That's kind of what it is, man. Isn't Exploration the easiest game mode? That's not a game mode. That's just the game. Like, that's not... How is that a game mode? I'm so confused. Aw, dude, we can't use Overload. I mean, we can still do it, but, like, we just, you know... Balls. Also, we can't do EC. Oopsie, forgot about that. Whatever. Here's what Milky, how you doing?
Eat Lolene. Eat Papa.
Light of the blazing sun.
What is this? Bro, Chaska couldn't even delete that guy? That's sad.
You two.
You need to build your Chaska, man. I'm just saying. You need to build your characters, man. Please. No, but yeah, this isn't IT clear. It's just that, you know. Chaska's so ass. No, this Chaska is so ass. No, okay, Chaska's really not that good in the game, but she's also not this bad. Build Chaska, and she'll do like some damage. This one does like, imagine one Mavwika NA. Like, that's like how much damage I feel like we did. I'm like, bro, please. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I just need the burning thing. Please, I want to max out burning, you asshole. Maybe, hold on. I just figured something else out right now. Maybe if I start intentionally failing people's Abyss that don't have built characters, or like their endgame, then they'll actually build them. Because if I win, then it proves to them that they don't need to build them. But if I fail it on purpose, then they have to. Holy shit, that's actually so true. What the fuck? Dude, I should just fail it on purpose. I should just do that. That's actually so true. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna just start failing everybody's that I think is not built enough, and then they have to build them. They'd be like, no, Miles, please don't make me build my account. And I'm gonna be like, oh, too bad. Like, holy shit. That's actually Giga Chat, big brain. Holy.
Quick as a flash. On my mark. This'll brighten up the place.
Pyroclastic surge.
Locked on.
Bow before your king.
I am going to assume the Kanish isn't built for a reason.
Wrath from the sky.
Fresh and floral.
Taking Paraspot as a 33 star. Yo, is that why Para fails so many accounts on purpose? Is it on purpose?
Neutralize.
I wonder if it is. he can, I guess now he can say it's on purpose. He's like, I just want them to build their account, Miles. Like, he's gonna say like that too.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
See, it's not about the money, Miles. It's about sending a message. Oh, stop. We have 3 seconds left. Yeah, can you just ain't built, bro? Your characters cooked. We have level 3 burning buff, by the way. I just want to point that out, and we didn't even clear. Oh my god, I'm R1 Earthshaker. What are his towns? Oh my goodness. Do you see that? Do you see it? Because I see it. Go level it. Oh my god.
Rise with the sun.
Neutralize. Faster. Stronger. Start.
Pyroclastic surge.
A little ambiance.
Target acquired. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
It's your
Burn it down.
Control breathing. On my mark.
Wrath from the sky.
I got him cornered.
Fresh and
Okay, that was a lot better.
Rise with the sun.
faster. Stronger. Ha, let's move.
Pyroclastic surge.
Target acquired. Huh, claim these souls.
Light it up.
I think we got it. Nice. We got it. Reason I'm not finding anyone is because no one is doing this dungeon at world level 6. Ah, maybe. Miles, I didn't get any advice from my account that day. You said something along the lines of wasn't highly invested. How should I invest more into it? I don't know. I'd have to see it again. I'm sorry. What was your account again? Like when did I do it? Should I get Arlecchino and Malvika Sig? No, not necessarily. But you definitely should invest more into their talents and their artifacts if you haven't already. Just making sure they have like the best weapon that you have. You couldn't clear D5. Yikes. What was your weapon for Malvika? Hey kid. You didn't sleep? It's because I'm chugging energy drink. I'm halfway done with my energy drink that has like 300 milligrams of caffeine, by the way. You can see my build, alright. I want to do this one, so why didn't you sleep? I did. What? I did. Oh, you mean like, oh, I didn't sleep during IT is what you meant. Dono wall. Oh my god, Miles, stop dono walling me. I'm just trying to tell you that I got my, like, I don't know. I got a water today. I'm like, that's great. I'm proud of you. Have you drank water today? Have you eaten? If you have, I'm so very proud of you. You're so good. That's great. Okay, lurk time. It's nice to know what's important, you know? You cleared my abyss, Miles? Fuck you, I'm leaving. Or my IT, I guess. Dono walling a new mod? Alright, I'll continue dono walling then, why not? Title Shadow, this should be completely fine. I mean, I don't know exactly what the issue would be here. I mean, this isn't leveled. That's not a good thing. What about your Bennett? I can't, I would have to see your account. Villain arc started? Well, to be fair, I mean, a lot of people do only come in for clears, and, you know, I'm completely aware of that. If you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. I don't mind. Did I show up for Miles Villain arc? Nope. I'm good. I'm very positive today, actually. You got a positive outlook? I just don't have a filter today. Trigger is so nice for Hugo. Isn't it, like, terrible? Don't you want lighter instead? I have hopes of him oiling up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I always lurk because I get in trouble talking. Okay, Ivy, to be fair, you're getting in trouble talking and you saying, oh, why do I always get in trouble for talking? You're like, you're calling me like Daddy Miles and stuff, and it's like, okay, like, not necessarily something you should always be saying. And like, you're saying very sexual stuff, and it's like, okay, maybe we should chill just like a tad bit. Turn it down from 11 to like a 7.5. That's kind of all we're saying, I'm pretty sure. The oil up memers. I'm not good at mechanics. That's all right. It's no worries. Ignore Wanderer. Oh, I should probably do the reviews. Oops. There's probably more reviews than just that. Nope, that was the only one. I was just kidding. What's wrong with Big Dad? Okay, relax. Aren't you into it though, JK? I'm not answering that question. That seems normal. Okay, Destructor, what did you even ask, by the way? I was actually curious. What should I get from Taco Bell? Oh, have you never had Taco Bell before? I personally like the Doritos Locos. Those tacos are pretty nice. But that's like such an American thing to say. If you don't want to try them, I understand. Those are like the only ones that I like personally because their normal tacos are really bland. I also like the chalupas, bro. Chalupas are pretty good. But the thing is, I'm telling you right now, like authentic Mexican food is a lot better. Like I just imagine that. So like places like Panda Express or like Taco Bell, they're basically the McDonald's of those types of food. If anything, even less than McDonald's. What's a chalupa? It's like a thicker shell. Here, I'll look it up. Come on. I'll show you. Because it has chicken in it, I'm pretty sure. Like the shell has chicken. Well, there's chicken chalupas and then there's normal chalupa. But there is chalupas that have like a thicker shell. It's not just like, it's not a tortilla like normal tortilla. It's a little bit thicker. Like you see, it's like a more thick. It's a different kind of shell, basically. And this is the, yeah. These are nice. Can it be spicy? Yeah. Okay, but like to be completely fair, every single thing in the universe can be spicy. So, like, can we just be honest? Like, be honest though. Everything in the universe can be spicy. So, just put spice on it. Okay, no, I'm sorry, but you just put like hot sauce or whatever you want. Even spaghetti, bro. What? Like, just put hot sauce. Sorry, my bad. Just put hot sauce on it. Spicy ice cream? You can have spicy ice cream. Okay, not pistachio though. Pistachio ice cream, or that's the wrong one. I never tried pistachio ice cream actually. Why am I on this? I don't know. You can have spicy ice cream, yes. Name me one thing in the universe that you cannot put spice on it and make it spicy. Ice cream and Coke. Like a root beer float, but with Coke instead. Sure, I guess it's fine. Ice cream, milk. Okay, milk cannot necessarily be spicy. That is a good one. But ice cream can most certainly be spicy. Because not all ice cream is made out of like milk or whatever. Or like, it's not all dairy. Some ice cream is not made like that. By the way, did you know that the Abyss queue is open? Oh my god, that's so cool, Miles. I'm gonna type lizard in chat and do Abyss. That's so cool. Water? You could put spice in water. Why would water not be able to be spicy? It doesn't have properties that counter spice. Round me, cream, get the money. Dollar bills, yo. Everything around me, cream, get the money. Dollar bills, yo. I see, like, maybe you guys don't understand what I'm saying. Me when I type Blizzard and Wizard. Mods and raffle. 4 mods and raffle. Holy. You do not need help. You won yesterday. I should just take you out of the raffle, actually. I don't know. Maybe you do. Lava can't be spicy? How would you know? You can't even eat lava. Ben, Red, and Pick Me? True! Hey, Destructor, congrats. Mod pay. What would you like me to do, man? Okay-ish Sith Lolly, level 90, C2 R1, which is very nice. Triple EM 136. Your ER is very low. Highly recommend just go ER Sands. It's a lot better for you, I promise. I swear, please, you're not going to hurt yourself by just taking away your EM Sands, okay? ER Sands is definitely more superior, especially because you already have C2, which gives plus 125 to her already. Not to mention you can get EM on subsets, so that's what I recommend. Even all caps lizard counts. Any capitalization of lizard counts. Get the money. Dollar bills, y'all. Oh man, I have to walk away, but some video bangers are coming up. Okay. If I'm fast, I need to get something. I'll be back. I'm back. Did I miss any bangers? Hold on. Okay, I didn't miss it. Good. It's like barely in the good part of the song. Can't get paid with oiled up pics on stream. I should ban you. Can I get removed from the list? I'm sorry, I don't really need abysshelp. Okay. Are you sure? In your thought, how many Masso Stella Fortuna will you have when 6.0 goes live? You can track it? Yeah. Well, I mean, if you if you've been tracking your pulse for a while, you'll be able to, yeah. Look at your 5 stars, look at which ones you have over C6, and that's how many you're gonna be getting. So me, I'm getting 1, or yeah, 1. That's it. Hope this helps. Sorry. Oh man, why do I keep doing this? I don't know. Anyways, it's a decent sit lolly, like I said, Toby, but ER sans, okay? That's about all you need. Alright, then log into your account destructor, and we got this. Can I have level 100 any or stay relatable? If I stay relatable, you guys are just gonna make fun of me like, why haven't you used any of them to level 100 your character, Miles? I don't know why you sound like the Green Goblin, but, you know. That sounds exactly like me. We'll meet again, Spider-Man. Oh, man. Such a good movie. Yep. Let's do this. Max resin, by the way. Stay relatable so we can make fun of you. You're gonna make fun of me whether I want you to or not. Even when I'm in a bad mood, so... it... there's no avoiding me being made fun of by you guys. I don't really think that there's any point in trying to avoid it anymore. Yeah, we're gonna play a goofy team. You thought we were playing good teams today? No. Level up your Mualani before I do something. I'm gonna do something, and you're not gonna know what it is, and you're not gonna like it. So just make sure you freaking level her up, please. You also don't have Rosaria, do you? Oh, you do. Nice. Okay, we could same 2 teams, or we could not be boring. So let's try to not be boring today and see what's up. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Okay, we don't need... okay, so we don't have anything. Noted. We're gonna move on. He said it was fine, she was down there. Bubble her up!
Our bond is strong.
One with nature.
The show's only just begun.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The wind knows me.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Aw, man.
Silence.
Let the world collide.
Into the wind. Clouds.
Think Long will be another new let buff. Yeah. I mean, she will be. That's not a you think statement. That's just straight up.
The wind knows me.
Your sacrifice is ready. An oversight on my part.
Kind of funny because like Nuvalet getting buffed by Inefa and then Llama is kind of silly. I think it's silly.
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Punishment. A little
What? $10K? What?
Laid bare.
Why are we doing like no damage? What happens? We should be doing at least 30K. Yo, Kaiser! Thank you. Fuck you. I just did 19 today. Thank you for the $20 though, but fuck you. Dude, we're hitting 3K. Yeah, this is not good. I don't know what's happening, but we have like no damage.
A little
Dude, please die.
Oh.
That was a 52K melt, but it was unbuffed, so to be fair.
everybody stand back. Shiver. Off to the creek.
There we go, 140. Yo, thank you for the gift sub to Coffee. I appreciate that, Nimus. You know you never have to do subs like that, man, but I really do appreciate all the support you give me, man. A melt would be nice. Second round of streaming.
Overrule. Teamwork is dream. A little amuse.
When is someone gonna put on Dixon Dallas, man? Dixon Dallas is like, unironically, a really good creator too. It just sucks that his lyrics are like super sus, you know? That's like the main thing that's like, bro, why? Like, such a good voice, such a like creative beat and everything like that, and it's just like it's about, I don't know. Yeah, like I can't even say it. So
Be humbled.
One with nature.
but yeah, Dixon Dallas looking good. Thank you for the gift sub to Varad, Nimus. I appreciate that, man. Dude, you're almost at 950 gift subs. Holy shit. You're cooking today, man.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Our bond is
Thank you with Arcane. I appreciate that, man. Hope we're doing alright. Oh yeah, Kaiser, make sure you DM me if you haven't already, man. I got you.
The tides
Oh shit, I forgot that.
bound
Yeah.
ahead.
Oh my balls, dude.
out of my way. Dissipate. Let my name echo in song. Shelp, stand with me.
One with nature.
Nice.
Laid back.
I'm going in. Punishment. Off to the free.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Transfix.
Teamwork is dream. Ha. Shiver. You can't run. Let's
Taking a while to kill this guy.
I'm going in. Yeah. A little
You know, got the game, but half time, Vicky. All she wanna do is bank. You know, man, those fresh braids. Now she ASAP. She asking why you say that. I'm chilling. Real villain. Rich kid asshole. Pay me as a villain. DJ Khaled. I rep those. Why though? Because I said so. Have you seen the fair leaks? I have seen 0 of them though. Yeah, you got some silverware, but really, are you eating now? Are you eating now? Are you eating now? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, flip again, and you don't even know. The fair leaks out already. To be fair, the new banners are coming out like in a few days, so kind of not surprised. It's like V1 beta, I'm pretty sure.
Bow your head.
When a problem, tell a problem. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Why? I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Rich kid asshole. Pay me as a villain.
Our bond is strong.
The wind knows me.
By the way, we're gonna do an LD Shop sponsored stream soon. Chat. I'm just letting you know. It's not today because I know Seed came out, but we're not doing it today. We're gonna do it another day. They did say that I have free reign to decide when I want to do them. So, you know, let's today is a Wednesday. Let's do it this Friday. I'm down for Friday. Let's do the 5 Vulcans for people. All the good stuff.
Settle down.
Overruled.
Huh? Everybody stand!
Lights out.
You can't run! A dash of front!
Transfixed.
Teamwork is dream! Shiver! Judgment!
Everlasting as the moon.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Are you gonna pull in 6.0? Most likely Llama. I don't know about Flint still. Especially because I don't know if I'll have the funds for it. You know how I am. I don't really have a lot of free mo gems, so we should be fine. 1 minute left.
Overruled.
I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning. Yeah, yeah, I'm winning. Don't alter.
Is where you fall. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream! Yeah! Shiver! A dash of frost!
Overruled.
Everybody stand! Judgment! A little amuse...
Nice. I have like 5k primos and 6 pulls. Surely I'll get Llama. Yeah, you got it. Easy pop. Flynn's needs sleep in 6.0. Yeah, I think Flynn's is people are already kind of not really liking him that much. Which is not a good look for him, I would say. Searching for fast food, go eat.
Time to shine!
Also, I did have pizza yesterday, by the way. So thank you.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Stand with me!
So I need to R5 my Serpent Spine, right? That is one of the options, yes. Serpent Spine is a really good option to R5.
Let my name...
Meat burritos. Yo, when you... Okay, not gonna lie to you, your name reminds me of Regular Show a little bit. If you guys don't know, also, you know, people of the channel, you guys probably know. I love Regular Show. It reminds me of the episode where they get the all-meat burritos. Like, the all-meat burritos. Like, I don't know why. Why did I say that so well, like Muscle Man? I did not mean to do that. But hey, I did it. The ultimatum sandwich was good too, yeah. The ultimatum. Like, wasn't that the that was the hamburger, no? The ultimatum or whatever. I think so. I have Sac Jada R1, which is the best option. Do you have Nouvellette at all, Blessed? I don't think you even have Nouvellette, do you? If you do, then you do have Nouvellette? Okay, so yeah, that's good. Like a chili hamburger, whatever else, yeah. It was like a bag of chips and like a whole bunch of other meat and stuff. I think Sac Jade getting higher up would be nice for Nouvellette. What's your Serpent Spine refinement? Latin flavor? Shut the fuck up. But oh yeah, by the way, nice to see you, man. Welcome in. I forgot to say welcome in. But welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well today. Meat burritos.
You can't run!
Wish I had Nouvellette. Looks so cool. I mean,
A dash of frost!
you know, you could have him. Save for Fiorina. I just don't know when she's gonna be on banner. As of right now, there's not a lot of teams that are going to need Fiorina in the future. If you're like somebody who has Nouvellette already and is like trying to make Nouvellette better, I can hear you out and be like, yeah, I'm gonna save for Furina. But like, if you're going for anybody new in the new like patch, I don't think I would recommend saving for Furina. I would recommend just going for the newer people instead, or if anything, investing into your older people, for example, like Sucrose and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I would say. Is Rosaria considered a tall lady? I think she is. Oh no.
I'm going in. Shiver.
Should I go for Llama? Llama's gonna be a really good replacement for Nahida / support for Nether, or at least, you know, suspected to be a good support for her. And like Columbina and stuff like that. So I would say Llama is a pretty solid option. She's also gonna be solid for Hyperboom, so. Because I only have Barbara and she heals. What adventure rank are you, if I can ask?
Lights out. A little amuse.
Yo, Alpha, thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I didn't even know you streamed, man. Appreciate the raid. What are you guys up to? I don't think we're gonna get this, by the way.
Everybody stand back. You can't run. Off to the freeze.
That's alter, yeah, no. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Laid bare.
Judgment.
Yeah, damn it. We can try one more time. Only played in for around 6 months though. I'll keep that noted. I gotta think about it a bit. I don't think I would go for a Furina in my opinion. Furina is probably not the best option for you. As of right this second, if you want to be the most efficient with clearing endgame stuff, the, like, not Stygian, but like definitely Abyss. The next Abyss and stuff like that, it's gonna be more catered towards people like Malvika, obviously, but mostly towards like Flynn's and Lauma, as well as like Nilu and stuff like that. So if you're gonna go for anybody right now, I would say Lauma is a really solid option. Flynn's needs a little bit too much investment for like a newer player, so I would say Lauma is really good. And also trying to go for like leveling up like your Xingqiu, making sure your Kuki Shinobu is good, making sure your Sucrose is built as well, which is pretty important for like later characters. Sucrose is going to be best in slot for Flynn's if you really care about Flynn's. But yeah, I would say Sack Jade then, or I mean Serpent Spine then, Blessed, by the way. I don't have them. No, I know you don't. Well, I mean, you're saying you don't have Xingqiu and you don't have Kuki at all? You have none of those characters. Hello, Bison. Oh, you don't have Xingqiu or Kuki. Oh. I don't know. That's a tough decision then. I really would not know what to say then. I'm sorry.
Bow your head.
Our bond is strong.
Wind strider.
It's kind of hard to give you pull advice when you don't have a lot of 4-stars.
Time to shine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stand with me.
Wind strider.
Be sanctified.
Barbara, Bennett, Kazuha, and Raiden. We're pretty early on in the game, so.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song.
I have to, again, I would have to think about it more. If anything, I might even have to see your account to really recommend a good option. But good in general picks, I guess Furina is still fine. I would personally still go for Llama though.
Mighty be humbled.
Even with Raiden, honestly. If you just run Llama Raiden, that's like a pretty okay team. It did get Fischl recently. Yeah, like I said, Llama Raiden is probably still better. Fischl's really good, but like, convince a raffle to just have an account review and get some advice. Do you guys want account reviews today? Today is a Wednesday. If that's what you guys want, I'm down.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Punishment. A little amuse.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is dreamwork. A dash of frost.
Yo, thank you for giving stuff to Bison. I appreciate that. That's ult here.
Is where you fall.
A little admit.
Transfix.
Everybody
Yo, me breeze, thank you for following.
Yeah. Off to the freeze.
Overrule.
I'm going in.
You can't run.
950 subs is wicked. You must be a good streamer. Well, they think so.
Lights out.
Nimus definitely thinks so. I don't believe him though.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. A little amuse bouche.
It's actually ult here.
Never lose.
Overrule.
Off to the freezer.
Yeah, I don't have any time. 07. Damn, it was really close. If I just hit some crits, did some more or melts. Damn it. Good night, video. Yo, Bolts, thank you for the tier 1 then. I really appreciate that. And thank you for the hype train. Level 1 hype train already. I appreciate that, guys. Seriously. What the hell? Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. No.
Settle down.
Don't do fucking silly ASMR video. Don't do that. No more. That was a mod who did that, by the way. I hope you know that.
Time to shine.
Wind strategy.
It might be time to consider unmodding red.
Bow your head.
No.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Be sanctified. Huh. Settle down. Huh. Silence.
Let the world come alive. Stand with me.
Mod apps are open.
One with nature.
I thought it was costly. What was costly? Like a sub was costly, or yeah, subs are $6 a month. That's all.
Settle down.
Still a lot more than I think it should be, but it is, you know, there. That was a bad run. We could do better. Thank you for the hype train, though, guys. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do. By the way, discrepancy. I'm gonna be doing 3 sub discount days this year, because I only get a few more this year. Let me tell you which ones they are actually, just so I can actually tell you, because I forget sometimes. Also, ads are in 4 minutes. I'm just letting you know, so pay attention. Ads are in 4 minutes. But let's see. Yeah, so for discount days, we have 5 discount days left. Funnily enough, we could do a discount day soon. I was considering doing one for my birthday, and then one for. Yo, Nimus, thank you for the gift sub to Meat Burritos, man. I appreciate that. New chatter getting a sub. We'd love to see that. Sorry, I'm gonna be doing a sub discount day a few times this year. One or two on my birthday at the very least. And then I'm gonna be doing a sub discount day on Christmas and then New Year. So that's 3. We're gonna need like 2 more after that, like 2 more actual days. So I'm just saying that. LD Shop True. Thank you for the gifts of live train level 2. Thank you. Okay, do you want me to turn on the discounts right now? Because I can do it right this second if you really want. I don't mind. If you want. Okay, I'll do it. Like, it feels like you really want that. So for 3 hours left, we're gonna start a discount. There you go. You're welcome. It's only for gift subs anyways, and it's 5 and up, so it's been turned on. Isn't it September though? I don't know actually.
My name echo in song.
Ow! Ow! What? I got fucking knocked around. Chill.
Settle
I
down.
NOEC. I fucked up. Are we sniping subs? Imagine you rolled a 20 there. Stop. Is that a 20? That's a 9. That's a 6. I mean, sorry. Oof. I was like, no way.
Dissipate.
I did my D5 finally. Nice, man.
Let the world come alive!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Alright, it's my turn.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll settle this.
Silence.
Time to shine. Stand with me.
He was gives up to Higo, man. Sorry, my bad. Oof.
The tides beckon.
Maddie. Thank you for the gifts up to Maddie. I appreciate that.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
This is a pretty run as well. I think it could be better. It's just I'm kind of fucking up my runs a little bit now. He's booking more often.
Judgment. Punishment.
Laid bare.
Let's light it
Is Mualani a good person to try to pull? She's pretty decent, but she requires a lot of investments. So be careful with that. Damn, that still hit me. I have to ult here.
Sting as the moon.
I don't have a lot of time, and I think we kind of fucked up our rotation a little bit more than I wanted to.
Teamwork is drip. Judgment. A dash of frost.
A burst of flavor.
Yeah, we're so fucked, man.
I'm going in. Punishment. A little amuse.
Yeah. Mualani's solid again, but she really needs a lot of investment. And by that, I mean, you definitely most likely want her weapon. And even without her weapon, you really do want a lot more, like a lot better artifacts and stuff like that. So, oof, okay. We're on key right now as well.
Let the world come alive. Our bond is strong.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
I do have her weapon, just not her. Oh, if you have her weapon, then I would say go for it, honestly, in my opinion. Her with C1 is like pretty powerful. Her without C1 it feels a little bit shitty, but yeah.
Silence.
Clouds high. The birds.
Lightning. Purify.
The tides beckon.
Okay, that's a little bit better. And we just have to focus and do our damage properly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip.
Lights out.
You can't run. A dash of frost. I'm going in. Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Go on. I hear.
Damn it! Ugh, my bad. Just remember that if you don't have Sucrose or like PMC, Pyro MC, then Mualani's gonna be really hard to play. So just remember that, okay?
Bow your head.
One with nature.
Lame. Why are you looking this way? Restart again. Damn it, dude. We're really close, but I feel like it's just gonna be just that much more difficult to do it now for some reason. I do not know why. Also, what weapon do you have? You have his weapon, right? So,
Time to shine. Strike a pop, dissipate.
The wind knows me. Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
even the level 3 hype train chat. I appreciate that.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Echo in song. Our bond is strong.
The tides beckon.
I'll settle this.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
What I just redeemed? Did you not see it on screen? It was just, are you sure? Thank you for attacking me with eggs.
Teamwork is dream punishment.
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
I walked away.
witness my rise.
Overrule. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Judgment. Shiver.
Damn, bro.
Laid bare.
Oh, come on. No, no, no.
I'm going in.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Everybody stand. You can't run. Punishment.
Transfix.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Yeah. Shiver.
A dash of frost.
Yo, think of the gift set to Yuji. Ah, come on, man. There's no way we're not gonna. Ah, my God. Your team just sucks ass, I guess. What's wrong with your Arlecchino? It feels like she does like 0 damage sometimes. What's going on? I don't know. I mean, that's not R5, I guess. Is your talent's not leveled? It's leveled. Okay, well, you're not C6 on him. Not C6 on her either, unfortunately, so I can't play you. What about your Rosario? Character teaser for Llama just came out. You want to watch it right now, chat? Oh, well, after ads, you guys want to watch it? What are you on? She was on Instructor. What the hell? We should have been clearing. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of cooked how we didn't clear with this. It should have been cleared. Unless we really need that red shredder and I just didn't notice. There's no way. I feel like that's like it's a non-issue. You don't even have a build on Sucrose, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? Just whatever. Everything, anything on? Magic guide. Magic. I see how many characters people have. Yeah, you're still fairly new. I think I would just focus on playing the game. Don't focus too much on meta stuff. When I can finally use my cooldown Bennett, WTB, some ER subsets. What's WTB mean? I don't know. Or are you saying what are some good ones? Or like what's a good baseline? I don't know. Want to buy. There you go. Thank you so much. I was so confused. I was like, to be fair, I don't know what you're saying.
Time to shine.
One with nature.
The show's only just begun.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. The wind knows me.
Purified.
Justice is blindsided.
Spinning me around. Really.
Care for a dance. Dance with me.
Silence.
Let my name echo in song. Strength.
Into the wind.
Not the curtain.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head. Your sacrifice is ready. The wind knows me.
I'll settle this. Did with me.
The golden slumber.
Laid bare. Everybody stand. Punishment.
I think we already cleared this. Good thing we already cleared this, I guess, though. So not a big deal.
Overrule.
Stand clear.
Judgment. Teamwork is dream. Shiver. Yeah. Commendable. Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Absorption test.
How did that hit me so I dodged? Like my iframes are never there. Yeah, wow, dude. Like, Arlecchino doing this little damage is fucking comical. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm going in. Punishment. Transfixed.
Oh, come on, man.
Judgment. Off we. Everybody stand.
Animal test 60.
You can't run. Shiver.
She died. Oh my god. I can't believe she died, dude. What the heck? All that hard work.
Dance with me.
Into the wind.
Let the world come alive.
The show's
The tides beckon. Settle down. Sacrifice is ready.
care for a dance. Dance with me.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in
What did you actually hate our Serpent Spine more? I think I said Serpent Spine, I'm pretty sure. Bless.
The wind knows me.
I think I said that twice now.
the curtain.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
I don't think Nuvolet needs R5 stack that much.
Into the wind. The golden slumber.
I'm going in.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Yeah. Lights out. Yeah.
How good would C2 Raiden be if it was team-wide? Pretty good. I would say that would literally make Raiden at least A tier. If like Raiden C2, at least A tier, if not S tier. When it comes to overall constellations. Especially because it's an early con, that's pretty good.
Stand clear.
Pitiful. Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Everybody stand. Absorption test.
You can't run.
Punishment.
I don't think this is even enough damage, by the way.
Animal test 63.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
Shiver. Overrule. Judgment. I'm going in.
Absorption test.
Yeah, this is just not even close to enough, dude. Holy fuck. Arlecchino, the best DPS in the game almost. Or one of at least. And it's just like, straight up, not doing any fucking damage. I really don't understand why. It's no melt. Try vape instead.
Silence.
Time to shine. Our bond is strong.
Clouds high.
The show's
birds-
only
Let the mighty be humbled.
Get interrupted anyways, nice.
The wind knows me.
Your
Now you're testing
sacrifice is ready.
Prepare for a dance. Dance with me.
Silence.
Let the world come alive. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
The curtain.
Journey ends.
We have a 2-minute bottom side in. Arlecchino can't clear. It's kind of sad.
Sacrifice is ready. The golden slumber.
307 purple books. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Battle Pass is a nice little boost to your overall accounts. Do give a lot of stuff.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Animal test 60.
Busted.
Transfixed.
Stand clear.
Quietly now.
Teamwork is dream.
Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
Here comes the catch.
My turn. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Absorption test.
Busted.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet.
Damn, it's getting tossed around, man.
Absorption test.
Gotcha.
This is where you fall. Transfix. Teamwork is dream.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
Luckily we don't have to clear this, but still, damn.
Overruled.
Stand clear.
Okay, continue. Damn. Tough abyss.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Shut dissipate.
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature.
Pookie died? What? Why are you dead? Please.
Settle.
Let the world come alive.
Our bond is strong.
Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
Lightning purified.
One with nature.
Thank you, Mince. Appreciate it.
Stand with me.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Wind strider.
Time to do my IT. Lock in. Also, thank you for the egg attack coffee.
Going in.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
Teamwork is true. Animo test 60.
Game's up. From silver. Gotcha. Overruled.
Yeah. I'm going in. Stand clear.
Things are about to get dicey. Transfixed.
Everybody stand.
Overruled.
Absorption test.
Busted.
Nice. Redeem VIP, can I get an IT clear? Nope. Not how it works. Miles a cat-made gamer subs. It'd be kind of cool if we did have a gamer subs flavor. But I don't think we're ever gonna have one. Unfortunately.
Time to shine. Shower me with dissipate.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Updated the plan? Updated what plan?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
What is your favorite endgame? Zenless Zone Zero's deadass.
Wind strider.
Just the right amount of challenging and not challenging content.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Stand with me.
Wonder how long till he realizes. Realizes what?
Be sanctified. Silence.
One with nature.
I'll settle this.
I updated my sub plan. Oh, okay. What's your sub plan now? Are you doing like a new subathon or something?
Settle down.
Teamwork is true.
Game's up. From silver. Gotcha.
Every 6 months? Every 6 months once, I'm so sorry. I subbed you 6 months in advance. Oh, it didn't show in chat.
Everybody stand.
Like it didn't show, like it didn't alert me. So how am I supposed to know?
Things are about to get dicey.
Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. I can't. It didn't tell me. What am I supposed to say?
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream.
Not having Yalan burst for the most crucial damage window of the entire century is insanity.
Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Dissipate.
The wind knows me.
Time to shine. Lightning, purify.
Clouds high. The birds.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Where's my Electro application, by the way?
Our bond is strong.
Silence.
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world come alive.
Yuri, why didn't it show in chat, by the way, that you subbed?
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
It did? It really didn't. It didn't show. Okay, sorry. It didn't show here on my activity feed. I thought you would notice. Look at this. Whoa. There's no Eerie sub there. I don't see that. It was MPH bot saying it. Eerie has subscribed for 1 month. I didn't even see that.
Overrule. I'm going in. Animo test 63. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Laid bare.
Gotcha.
Can I get my Fav proc?
This is where you fall. Overruled. Let's light it up.
On.
Everybody stand. Here comes the catch.
Play Valorant also? I used to, but I don't really a lot anymore.
I'm going in. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
I dodged! Come on! Oh my god. That is so annoying. Whatever.
Silence.
Time to shine. Stand with me.
So you come back in just to make fun of me. Awesome.
As one with wind and cloud.
What rank were you? I think I peaked like plat or something.
The tides beckon.
Dude, what the hell, man? Where's my Electro? There's 0 Electro application right now.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo
One with nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Damn it, dude.
Silence.
If you clear first half in 50 seconds, you have to climb it a second time. That's awesome, but like, I don't think our teams are even good enough.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Please go back in my Bennett circle. It would be awesome.
Overruled.
Everybody stand! Stand clear!
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Laid bare.
Off we go.
Come on. Thank you. 3 attempts at jumping. This is wild.
Animo test 63.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is... Absorption test.
I didn't throw anything. Oh my god.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfix.
Everybody stand back! Yeah!
Dude, I'm not throwing anything again. Holy shit. This is such an unlucky series of events. Oh my god, man. Everything is off. Everything. All the cooldowns are off.
Settle down.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Out of my way! Oh,
Come on, man. Just give me a break here. Jesus.
The tides beckon.
let my name echo in song!
Messed up the rotation again.
Our bond is strong!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Lightning purified!
Come on. This clear is becoming annoying.
Laid bare.
Teamwork is trim!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Come on, what the hell? I keep pressing dash, but either nothing happens or it doesn't count.
Overruled.
I'm going in! Yeah, stand clear. Wait.
I'm so tired of dying like this. Damn it, man. Every time I get a good clear time, or when I have like, okay, lineups are like, all of the cooldowns are matching up, and then I just fucking die.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Out of my way!
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song! Yup!
Bow your head.
Top! Time to shine! I'll settle this! Stand with me!
be sanctified.
Transfix.
Teamwork is dream. Animal test 63.
Game's up. Fun's over. Overruled.
I'm going in. Stand clear.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on. I moved so fucking far. Come on, man. Holy shit. I was so far away. Why? I do not know why you're doing this.
Out of my way.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The birds come.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. Our bond is strong.
Wind strider.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
I'll settle this.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, you're fucking joking, dude.
Transfix.
Everybody stand back.
Here comes the catch. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
I'm going in.
Gotcha.
You know what? That's fine. Just gonna stay away, because apparently I can't dodge that fucking attack.
Overruled.
Please, just get up there, Bennett.
Everybody stand. Animal test 63.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Laid bare.
Teamwork is dream. Absorption test.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Ult!
Fun's over. Transfixed.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Animal test 60.
Gotcha.
Of course I don't have Yolon now.
This is where
We have 20 seconds left and I'm ulting.
laid bare.
Absorption test.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh my god, thank fuck. Jesus Christ, man. Arlecchino, it's like so many things are underinvested and it just feels really bad. You really need to improve this. I really don't know exactly what the issue is, but there's something wrong. Something that's inherently broken here. We gotta fix it. Maybe it's this. See this? How that doesn't say R5, or how this doesn't say almost any other weapon that I would have liked. Yeah. That could be one of the reasons. Most likely it's supports though. Also this. No cons on him does feels terrible, so. Leveling her up. Next step. Can someone remind me what the definition of insanity is? Here's a really bright idea. I see that Miles is having a really tough time with this account, and I think that he's like genuinely struggling. He might not be in the greatest mood. Let's make fun of him. Surely this is the perfect comedic timing to make sure that Miles feels like he's at the top of his game and we break the tension. Okay. Next account, if you guys are ready. Also, Kiko, man, you went an hour. I'm sorry. Actually, no, there's not next account. I have to do Kaiser's account. Because Kaiser did a guarantee. Sid Lolly, C0, R5 Thrilling Tales, which we like to see. Triple EM, or no, EM crit rates. No. That's a big no-no, in my opinion. Although, to be fair, if this is a big no-no, then I guess so is that. You may as well just go cryo damage, but, I mean, you probably don't have a cryo damage gob, so. Personally, I would go cryo damage. If I'm gonna do that, so. Yeah, I guess I would just go crowd damage bonus here, personally. Everything else is pretty good. You have a lot of ER, you have a pretty good amount of crit, a lot of EM too. Do you want to see the character teaser? Just give me a second. I'm in the middle of doing something. I would go ER Sands first. For what purpose? If you're playing Abyss, this is fine. If you're not playing Abyss, then go ER Sands and you're chilling. I guess. But playing Abyss, this is fine. To be fair, even ER Sands isn't enough for this. If we're doing Stygian. Just a fun Diona. I actually used her like this, but everyone makes fun of me. Two-piece DPS Diona? Leave her look memo. Is this a DPS Diona? Or is this a healer Diona? I'm not sure. EM transfer Diona? Huh? EM transfer? What? Oh, because of C6. Oh. I mean, you could do that, but like, you could, I mean, if you're gonna do that though, just run instructor on her. You may as well. Yeah, honestly, run instructor. That's what I would do. Rotation might be a little funky, but that's probably the only way I would go about it. If she's there for EM only, then why not? Because you already have Noblesse on him, I assume, right? So, yeah. No big. Now it'll be C6 gives 200 plus her instructor that gives 120 and you're chilling. Again, rotation might be funky, but you should still be able to proc it and at least get the ult off with it. So that's what I would do. I don't know why people would make fun of you for this, though. This is fine. If you want to leave it like this, you can. It's not like a big deal. Diona's existence is just to kind of be there. Not really to do damage or do a lot of healing, per se. She's just kind of supposed to exist on your team. Alright. We gotta do this, guys. IT. Super fun. Destructor, we need to have a long conversation about your account. C5 or C6 better? C6 is entirely better. Better in every sense of the word. She's there to put EM on Mavuika. I mean, that's what I was saying. She doesn't need stats. This is the main thing. Like, that's why I said go 4-piece instructor instead of what you're doing. Because 2-piece isn't doing anything for you. You already have a good healer called Bennett. Alright. Whoa, that's a low quality. That's not 1080. That's not 1080. I'm gonna refresh. You're gonna try again because that's not 1080, buddy. You don't you either don't proc instructor or you don't proc cinder in that team, so I guess it's whatever. You can proc both of them. For the ults, you should be able to proc both. Because instructor lasts like 8 seconds. C16 Benny Boy. I thought C6 Bennett is cursed. Nope, C6 Bennett has always been good. Just people didn't like playing Eula or Ayaka with Bennett at C6. That was really it. C6 Bennett has always been really good. And instructor lasts like 8 seconds or something. 8 seconds, sorry. You should be able to do it. Oh, let me pause the game as well. You should be able to proc it. You E on Mavwika. You maybe don't burst. You would just like E Diona. Maybe not hold E, tap E, because it's less, I think it's less U of cryo. Okay, now I have to see. Now we're doing TC about this fucking team. Holy shit. I'm like way too curious. Where's Diona? There you are. Teaser win. Bro, we're doing it right now. Holy shits. I'm just doing something because I'm curious. What do you mean? Myers, when are you gonna do it? Please, I need it. That's frozen stuff. Oh, it's always 1U. Okay, fine. Just a tap or hold doesn't matter. Burst also works, but you're not gonna get the uptime, no? How long does burst? Oh, 12 seconds? No, you're not gonna get the uptime for the burst there. So the rotation would be Mavwika E, Diona E, and then Bennett EQ, Sitlali EQ, and then Mavwika. Or no, yeah, you'd have to do Sitlali right after Bennett. Actually, yeah, just do Sitlali after Bennett, no? I don't know. I have to experiment a little bit. I'll think about it.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep
Waiting. Okay, can someone ban that person? Holy shit.
Is there truly a goddess on the moon? It's possible. Everyone says there is.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
I have been to many places, but I have yet to witness a miracle. There are those who have suffered, those who continue to suffer. Is there any way to make it end? Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Grandma, it's dark.
Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
Right. With the moon chanter by our side.
Wait, I didn't mean to actually ban them, by the way. Please
We
don't actually ban
always
them.
have a light to guide us.
W teaser. I didn't mean to actually ban them. We just timed them out for a sec. It's just the Jeff. Dude, whenever I see the Jeff thumbnail, it's always so funny. Whoever makes his thumbnails, even if it's him, you're cooking. Cause look at that. It's like the Eminem pose, and it's like Bloom is back. Like, that's so funny.
Hello, beautiful people, and
I
welcome
got 53-minute
to the
thing.
Llama pre-release analysis.
Wanted to go
She's definitely
to
one of the characters
teams.
that is kind of the most like intimidating to approach in terms of understanding her kit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Next,
Let's
artifact
do some
sets.
artifacts
In
really
her
quick and then
first version of
teams.
beta, there were a lot of teams where
Oh,
her
it's like-
best set was a new Nogcry carry set, which gives 30% crit rate, 80 EM, and 10% lunar reaction damage. Unfortunately, with the
Nefarious
nerf
for
that she
Llama.
does, the way it compounds with the nerf to her weapon, now
By the way, we're on YouTube. if so Jeff, we're watching your video. This is a Jeff video. We're just watching because I want to see what's up with the artifacts. I'm just letting you know. I forget that we are posting this on YouTube as well, so just pay attention to, we're just looking at this, okay? Talking about this a little bit, and I want to see if I agree or disagree, but typically I will agree.
I would say that as a general rule, this is not really worth thinking about. There's going to be a couple teams here and there where it's ever so slightly better than having one more support set on the team, but generally don't bother. So the actual sets that you want to consider for her are Deepwood, Serenade, and then Gilded Dreams and Night of the Skies. You don't really want to think about using the Flowers of Paradise Lost set because the way that her damage works, at least for the Lunar Bloom damage, it's damage that is increased by her EM multiplier, but it also directly scales with Elemental Mastery as a stat. In other words, what's happening in the formula is you've got your EM and your EM multiplier, usually on an attack scaling ability. If you increase your EM by 100, say, or on Flynn's, for example, the increase would be 2.6%. If you were to increase the attack by 100 when you start at 1200, the increase would be 8%. But in Llama's case, both these numbers get increased from EM, and both of them multiply each other. So you're increasing multiple instances and multiple different numbers in your damage formula, which means that the increase in Llama's case is bigger. Now, when you have a
so then, okay, so basically, he's basically saying in her damage formula, Gilded is really fucking good if you have a good team, if you have like a good set for it. Whereas, like, I'm assuming for like on-fielding, you kind of want Gilded, right? So this is like just big assumption. Because if you're going to play Hyperbloom with her, I would assume, like with Hyperbloom, that you're going to be playing Yalan and Xingqiu. Most likely, right? Yalan, Xingqiu. Most likely. Again, not guaranteed. And you're most likely going to be playing Kuki, obviously, right? In Hyperbloom. So with that, like just on release, Gilded might be the better option there. And because then you can put Deepwood on somebody else in the team, and then you can put, you know, Kuki on the Flowers of Paradise or whatever you want. You can put Gilded on Kuki too, it doesn't matter, because it's not like it's a team-wide buff, so it's not like it can't stack or whatever. Because like both of them could use it. So I'm assuming that the better team will be like Gilded on Nefer and Gilded on Kuki or whatever you want on Kuki. You put Flop. And then you put Deepwood on like Xingqiu, and then like Yalan, I guess. Like just Yalan being there. Or like Ayato if you really want to. But to be fair, you want to on-field Llama here, I think. I don't think you want to off-fielder, so it would be, I mean, Ayato still is pretty good application. Yeah, there's not really a good Notcry support for her yet though, because Aino is not that good for her. You're not gonna put Aino Xingqiu. I mean you can, but like why? Like there's no reason. There's like no reason to put Aino there, is basically what I'm seeing.
Multiplier part of her damage.
Because Aino's only good in Flynn's right now.
So you don't love getting more EM. But the point I'm making here is just he cares more about increase to her EM than
it's gonna be Deepwood on Llama, Xingqiu on new support sets, and Emblem. So you're thinking not Gilded on Llama. But okay. Doesn't Llama's stats matter more, or am I wrong? So that's in Hyperbloom, of course. There's like some Lunar Blooms that will happen, but like not a lot. But you're saying that, so like her stats do matter though, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking. Because if her stats matter, then you have to have Deepwood that's like really good, surely. Because if he's on the new support set, doesn't party only gets increased by like a little bit, no? Does not show here. Damn it. Doesn't show the new set here. The party's EM, sorry, is what I'm trying to say. Oops. Only gets buffed by like a little bit, no? Okay. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So you get around, you would get 60 if we put Xingqiu on that, which is not that bad actually. Especially because Xingqiu really likes that, so that's fine. I actually don't hate that idea. Putting this on, and then all party members' Lunar Bloom increased by 10% as well. Like this is just straight up like increase with no requirement. It says that. So basically, yeah. So 10%, like for one trigger of this effect, you get 10%, I think. So for 2, you get 20. Is that how it works? It doesn't stack, obviously. You can't have 2 sets, but I think that's how it works. Much give me a 1 week timeout, true.
Either a character like Flint, who
Thank you for the
doesn't directly scale with EM, but whose talent damage
So much math. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, everyone, and good luck with all your pulls and new characters. Thank you, man.
is increased by the EM multiplier, or a
Sleep
character like Nahida, who does directly scale with EM, but does not have her EM scaling damage multiplied by the EM multiplier. In Nahida's case, getting 100
And other
more EM
10%
would
for
be
other
8%.
set, but I'm not sure.
Blitz's
Okay.
case, getting 100 more EM would be 2.6. In Llama's case, it would be 11.2. What that means is that a set like Gilded Dreams, assuming you have all your stacks on it, will generally be better than a set like Flowers of Paradise Lost for her Lunar Bloom damage. Especially when you remember, oh yeah, it's not
I
just
logged
the
into your
Lunar Bloom
account,
damage,
Kaiser. We're gonna do the
also
paid clear right
Pale
now,
Hymn
and we're playing your ATU
She's
set, right?
not the one triggering the Hyper Blooms, so in a Hyper Bloom team, giving her Flowers of Paradise Lost doesn't do shit. You get the 80 from the 2-piece, but the 4-piece is increasing Hyper Bloom damage. But
Okay.
the 230 from Gilded, right, 150 more, goes into this part of the damage. Anyways, all of this
That
to
makes
say,
sense.
flop is generally never really worth considering.
So don't play
Deepwood
flop on her, is
your
basically
default.
what it is.
Honestly, if you leave her on Deepwood all the time, probably good enough. Serenade is good if someone else is on Deepwood. It gives a bit of ER in the 2-piece, which Llama likes more than the 15% dendro damage. So if
Her burst is important, no? I would assume, because there are like actual ER requirements for her. Well, at least he talks about it somewhere. Like around here somewhere, yeah. Her burst is pretty important, right?
you have another character on the team that doesn't need the ER, probably slightly better off giving Serenade to Llama. That being said, it's close enough that it's just going to be a question of which of your two sets has better stats for Llama. Gilded is generally...
By the way, if you guys... Okay, you see like my little model in the bottom left? If you guys want to... I can put on like... Not today, but it'll be another day. Whenever we do like calcs or like TC stuff, I could put on like little nerd glasses or something. I think that would be funny. Just like on my model, just like the nerd glasses model, and that's it. I don't know. I think it'd be funny.
Go-to in Bloom-focused teams that already have someone else on Deepwood.
Would Llama work with Hyper Bloom team characters like Nahida, Kuki, Alhaitham? I mean, she's not really going to be buffing your Alhaitham, but like, it's fine if you want. Because like, typically you want to on-field her a tad bit more than somebody like Nahida. Because Nahida doesn't really want to be on-field. So like, you know, it feels like a waste of potential in my opinion. She has done to rush it. Yeah, I'm just saying, I think it's a waste of potential. She doesn't need to be on-field. I said that she probably wants to be on-field more. That's it. Either way, I feel like there's no reason to be trying to buff Alhaitham with her. You can just play any other team with her and it'll be fine. She doesn't? Alright, whatever, sure.
Finally, Night of the Skies Unveiling set. It's mainly something that you'll think about in Nilo teams with Aino, but it's not really that important. It should basically be an afterthought, and you should be more focused on getting a good Serenade set than a good Sky set. Artifact stats! Default is triple EM. Her personal damage for...
Okay, actually, I do know this part. I want us to know the ER requirements.
The Lunar Bloom damage. What are the ER requirements? Llama's particle generation is 1.33 dendro particles every 4 seconds. In an average normal Hyper Bloom team, let's say 21-second rotation with Sing So Yelan, and you'll just want to use burst once per rotation. What will you end up with for ER requirements? She will be unfielded most of the time, and over 21 seconds, you'll get about 6 to 7 particles. 4 caught on her, 2 caught on the rest of the team. Other elements particles, you're probably going Fav Singto, Damage Weapon Yelan, and Dragon's Bane Raiden. Llama's probably catching one of Yelan's sets of particles, not catching the other one, or Singto's particles. Then you have Raiden's particles. We don't catch any Fav particles on Llama. Her cost is 60. The requirements are hovering around 150 if you burst every rotation. However, the burst duration and the burst cooldown are both 15 seconds. Because these teams don't really have very strict rotations, what you could do is you could decide, okay, instead of bursting once per rotation, I'll just press the burst button every time it's back up. So instead of doing every 21 seconds, once per rotation, I'll just do it every 15 seconds. And so over a rotation, the amount of average energy that I'll need is going to get increased to a little bit over 80. And that brings the ER requirement.
Okay, so basically you want to have a lot of ER if you want to burst every... Like you could burst twice per rotation if we're doing 20-second rotations. So for example, with like Xingqiu is already locked into 22nd. Yelan is locked into 22nd anyways. Or, no, yeah, Yelan is locked into 20 seconds. And so is like Raiden. Well, Raiden's not really locked into it, but you know what I mean. So 200 ER is ideal for like just bursting all the time. Or if you're like a lazy bastard and for some reason want to do your damage output, then you definitely just, you could just run like 150 and you're chilling. But you typically want to run like 200 is what he's saying. I get you.
Upwards of 200. On a character who doesn't deal too much personal damage, so the crit isn't that important, which is the case for her in these teams, getting about 40 to 50 ER from your substats is doable, which means in a strict rotation with 1 Llama burst per rotation, you don't actually need ER from either.
If you want to IT clear, there is one way to do it. There is the Corpa clear option. If you do exclamation point abyss, you'll see how you could do a Corpa clear, like a paid clear. And then if you want instead to like get me to do it for free, there is like the redeem, which is 20,000 channel points at the beginning of stream. It's like the first abyss guarantee or the first account guarantee. That's what it is.
Your sands or your weapon. But when you're gonna start looking at optimized gameplay that just uses Llama Burst off cooldown in something that's less like a rotation, more just like using abilities whenever they're up, her ER requirements are higher. What that means is in these teams, ER is good and you should get at least some, but as long as you have the 150-ish or higher, additional ER just effectively is converted to a bit more burst up time, and it's good, but if you don't have it, you're not in a bad spot. Now, it's not going to be exactly the same in each team. There are going to be teams where your rotations are longer, so your ER requirements are lower. There are going to be teams where your rotations are shorter, so you will always use the burst once per rotation instead of using it off cooldown in longer rotations. There is also going to be teams where the burst doesn't do shit and you don't use it. But as a general rule, just keep in mind somewhere between 150 and 200. And
how much does her
burst
E
when
hit, by the way, per rotation? I don't think I asked that. Yeah, teams are the important part.
There's a lot to say about Llama's teams. The reason for that is mainly because of her shred. The fact that Llama gives 25% shred at talent level 10, that's both Dendro and Hydro, means that she is not limited only to Hyper Bloom teams. Let's start with Bloom with Nilo. Bloom with Nilo is getting a massive buff. Nilo teams are doing the large majority of their damage through Bloom reactions. That means increasing your Bloom reaction damage.
Her holy does like 150k.
It's just an outright team DPS increase.
Well, I said, okay, I said meant like ticks, not damage. I'm sorry.
Llama actually has a more personal DPS.
Because is there E like, does it tick off field? That's what I meant.
C0 everything, Llama Nilo probably beats C2R1. Nahida C2R1 Nilo. The one potential issue here is your kind of shitty healer options in Nilo teams, but that's already the case in normal Nilo teams, but people don't tend to notice.
Surely Kokomi there though.
No one plays Nilo anymore. The incoming damage from your self Bloom in a team that has the trigger character for Blooms on a full EM build is generally pretty high, and it generally outpaces the healing you can get from most healers if they're built full EM for Bloom damage. Does that mean you'll die? Not necessarily. Characters burst and dash high frames can dodge incoming Bloom damage, which means that well optimized.
While might see 0 on R5 Woodsith hit 1 million. No, I have not.
You only run one healer on a full EM build like Kokomi, but it'll be a lot harder. That's why most people who play Kokomi in Nilo teams still just run her on the normal build. Maybe on sack frag instead of the usual weapons, but still on a healing focus.
He hits once per 2 seconds.
1 or 2 EM substats, but at the very least healing bonus on the circlet. That problem stays the same with Llama. If anything, you'll end up with a little bit more EM on your triggers generally, so it'll be a little bit higher self-damage. So you'll still have that potential issue of needing to, or not being really able to build full EM on your triggers. That being said, it's kind of alleviated by Llama. The more
Nahida's been irrelevant for a bit. Sorry. Like, can we be honest?
Not dependent on the trigger.
Like, be honest. When was Nahida relevant? Like last? As in, like, when was she like a pretty top tier unit? A while ago. It's been a bit. Nahida's been a little, you know, in the middle about it right now.
Team-wide buffs
not that good.
Are additive with the EM multiplier. So Nilo's
Still got
damage increase herself. Any sort of team-wide EM buffs, llamas, pale him. All these buffs, they add up together and they make it so that building full EM on your triggers is less important. I think the biggest problem with Nilo teams is that your team options, if you go Nilo, Llama, are heavily limited if you don't additionally have a 5-star Dendro or Hydro healer, mainly Baiju and Kokomi. However, there is one character that is overlooked, forgotten, that you probably just don't even know
Hirata, obviously.
about. That is not a 5-star character that
Surely.
most people have. And
Or
that
Barbara.
can fulfill the healing
No, Barbara
requirements
everybody
of
has, though.
Nilo teams. Kave. Kave's Ascension 1
No,
passive
not
heals
Kave.
him based on his EM every time he
Oh
gets
my
hit.
god.
Now, this is not team-wide healing. It only applies to him, which means that
He's
if
the
you don't have
on-fielder,
healing on
basically.
anyone else, your other 3 characters will slowly but surely end up dying if the fight takes too long. However, you can offset that with Prototype Amber on Llama or on another.
Okay, so on-field Kave, Nilu, Llama, and then like, I don't know, fucking Yalan, I guess. Whoever, or Xingqiu, whoever you want to use there. Surely you still want to use Kokomi there. Dude, look how low quality, like, this is like, it's so funny how, or not low quality, but like different quality compared to this. It's funny. I don't know why.
Outpaces the self
Kave and Kirara have special bonus blooms. Well, Kirara doesn't boost blooms, but Kave has his own version of like a Nilu bloom. So like, if Nilu's not in the team, he buffs, like if the Dendrocore's on the ground, you press your E and it does like the little scan and it's like, okay, all the blooms, they get procced and they do plus whatever damage that Kave's like scaling is, right? Whereas here, like, Kave's not really doing that. He's more just kind of there to heal himself, and I guess, yeah, a little bit of application too. Because I don't think his blooms affect Nilu cores, or if they do, then Nilu cores burst so fast that he's like, it's really hard for him to even proc them. So, I mean, he could still proc them, of course, if he can, but if it even works, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't think they affect Nilu's ones. But yeah, Kave does have his own special one, but Kirara doesn't. I was going to show you the Kirara one, but hold on. Let's see. Looking for a green chick. There you are. Yeah, Kirara doesn't have any like, hey, here's some more blooms. She just has her like, catgrass stuff, but that scales off of her attack. Like this is an attack scaling thing. And then like her constellations are only like a damage bonus. It's not necessarily an EM or anything buff. It's just pure her damage is getting buffed, or whatever Dendro you're using is getting buffed. So like if it was like Nahida, who does pretty solid personal damage in like a aggravate team or whatever, which again, she does like okay, it's not like amazing, but if she's on field or whatever, then this helps, but like that's better, right? Whereas for somebody like Kave, he's not doing like a lot of his version of his bloom, which is, I think it's his ult actually. Yeah, Dendro core damage bonus is 50% at level 10. And if you're, I think his con actually does buff this. I could be wrong. Yeah, okay, it does do his burst. Okay, thank God, by the way, it would have been cooked. So it does do his burst. So like at level 13, it's plus 58. But I don't think, even if this could affect, what's her name? Nilu's cores, it's just hard to proc it on them. That's all. It's just hard. That's all it is. It's not, I don't think it's impossible, but I still don't know if they're even affected because they're not counted as dendro cores. They're counted as bountiful cores, right? Like quote unquote, again, because of like translation issues and because of like a little bit of ambiguity, I just have no clue. But if somebody knows the information, does Kave's ult affect Nilu's blooms, then go ahead and tell me. But that's based off the information I know. I just have no clue.
If you don't have his C1, it's a little bit more difficult because the C1 gives you a lot of Dendro resistance and healing bonus, which helps so much.
The difference between Llama with Nilu and Llama without Nilu is, that's a good question. I mean, Llama doesn't need Nilu, like at all. But the thing is, if you're not playing Nilu, you're not playing Bloom. So take that as you will, right? Nilu is the reason you can play Bloom and it's not cooked and it doesn't turn into like Burgeon because the enemy's hitting you, or it doesn't turn into Hyper Bloom on yourself because the enemy's hitting you, or it doesn't just like become really shitty damage because you're not doing enough blooms. You know what I mean? So can I use Baiju? 100%, yeah. Baiju's completely fine. But just make sure he's actually built for it, by the way. Not just healing, but yeah, it's fine. But yeah, like without Nilu, you're not really playing Bloom. You're not playing Bloom, right? So take that as you will. Again,
damage. Will the Kave teams be
you need
better
one
than
healer.
the
Most,
Baidu or
I mean,
Kami?
in any Nilu team, you need a healer. Yes, 100%. You need one healer. Whether that's again like Kave who heals himself or like a healer who heals the whole team, you need a healer. You cannot play without one because you just die way too fast.
Team,
I don't think
probably.
even like there's no cons that can save you, right? Like when it
However,
comes
the
to
fact that
healing.
Kave
I don't think
works
so.
well is really
Or I
nice
mean, I
because
guess technically you can run a shielder, but like you need a shielder who has 100% uptime and a shield that doesn't break even when they have like basically like 40,000 HP, and that just doesn't work. So yeah. C1 Llama. What does C1 Llama do? Is that like just don't do damage? Or it heals? Okay, okay. Let's see. Zhongli can't play in Nilu teams. I'm telling you, you need a Dendro or Hydro shield that just doesn't take damage, basically. Which Baiju kind of is, but he's already a healer. And then Kirara kind of is, but also, you know, her stuff does break pretty fast. She doesn't have a high HP. Nearby party members, they recover HP equal to 500% of her EM. I guess that's fine. So basically, this is just a comfort con, and then this is the actual con that you care about. That's what you're saying, basically. C6 Firina, shut the fuck up. Lanyan, you can't play Lanyan in a Nilu team. You can't, remember, these people, they have to be only Hydra or Dendro, yeah, to play in Nilu. So. Yeah, so basically C2 is the one you care about when it comes to damage, sorta. And then this one is like, hey, you get to heal Lamau. But then this one's pretty crazy. I like this one. This one's plus 4 energy, so you don't have to build so much ER, but her cons are really like kind of whatever. I feel like her at C0 is already good enough. Like you're gonna increase your damage here, but then it's like it doesn't really matter that much because it's like, why? I think this might be good for like Nefer if she can have like really high scalings or whatever. But like besides that, I don't really see a reason to pull for cons. It's like it just isn't worth it. It's kind of like pulling for C6 Yaimiko, and it's like I don't think it's really that worth it. It's good, but it's like you don't really ult a lot in her teams anyways, unless she's the on-fielder, and even then it's kind of weird. So like, do you care? Not necessarily. I don't think there's any reason to pull cons. I think I would really suggest her weapon before any cons. Actually, her weapon is pretty solid. Look at that. So when equipping character deals Hydro or Dendro damage, so whenever she gets it 100%, she gets plus 60 EM. And then whenever any party member triggers Lunar Bloom, another plus 60. When both of these things are active. Wait, sorry. Yeah, when New Moon Verse is active and Far North is active. So basically when you do both of them, you get plus 120% damage to your blooms. For High Bloom and Burgeon is plus 80, but it doesn't matter. And plus Lunar Bloom is 40%. So it's a lot better than her cons, I would say. But like nobody cares, you know what I mean? There's no reason to pull more for Llama when if you're like comfortable getting multiple 5 stars this patch, you may as well go for Llama. If you don't have Nilu, get Nilu. If you don't have Ki, get Ki. That's 3 5 stars right there, and you already have a really fucking good team. And then you also have future farming for like an affair, right? But if you're even like, let's say you don't want to play Nilu and you want to just play Hyperbloom Llama for some reason instead, completely fine. Just pull Flynn's and pull his weapon or his C1, and then you're chilling. Like you may, like if you're pulling 3 5 stars, you may as well pick both of the 5 stars on the banner, including a C1 for Flynn's, or a 5-star and another 5-star and a 5-star weapon. That just makes a really amazing team. Either one's fine. I don't know why I have Chalupa there. I forgot. Sorry.
Means you don't need.
He's in a fair leaks, not yet. I'm want to look into them, but not yet.
Other options
Not
for
yet.
this, but I think this is the first time
Hey, let me
where
snooze ads as
Kave
well.
actually feels relevant. When you're doing your Nilo teams, you have 3 different options.
The
You
fair,
can
yeah.
either run not too fast Hydro, make sure that your Hydro characters are always the trigger. That's generally what you do when you're using Kokomi. Option number 2
Llama and
is
Flynn's can be on one team. So yes, but no. So think about this. I want you to think about it for a split second. You have a Raiden character. Let's say you have Raiden. Even better. Let's say you have Varisa, because she's more of an overload unit than anything else. Like as in overload helps her a lot. So let's say that. Okay. Overload unit. And you play Varisa with Yansan, and then you play her in a Nihita team. And it's just like, that's fine, but like it's losing a lot of your damage, and you may as well put Nihita somewhere else. You may as well put Varisa somewhere else. You know what I mean? Or even better of a comparison, imagine you have Raiden, and she's built for Hyper Bloom, but you're playing her in an Ahita Aggravate team, and it's just like, why are we doing that though? You know what I mean? So I don't think there's any reason to put Llama and Flinz together, like whatsoever. Flinz is an EC unit, and he really wants to be around EC, whereas Llama is a Bloom slash, let's say even Hyper Bloom, if you want to say that, unit, who benefits a lot from doing Dendro reactions, where Flinz is just not going to do that a lot. So just imagine that. It's just probably not worth it. You can go for Flinz though. I mean, if you're gonna, like, again, if you're comfortable pulling and say you want Llama and Flinz, just be comfortable pulling for potentially one more 5-star. Potentially. Again, C0 Flinz is going to be okay, but to make him really worthwhile, I think you really need his C1 at the very least, if not his C2. And then you can use like the free-to-play weapon from Nodcray. Like, that's completely fine. I think, okay, I was bat-chesting a little bit that you need a 5-star. I think that's completely wrong. I think you can just straight up go for like the craftable for Nodcray and you're chilling. Or Inefa. Okay, if you don't have Inefa, I don't think you should pull for Flinz at all, but that's a hot take, but yeah.
Crit for your blooms.
That's me,
You have access to the stronger support set. You have access to a bit more Lunar Bloom personal damage from Llama, but that only works if you are using a Dendro healer, obviously.
So basically, if you're using Aino in this team, you have to use Baiju, because there's no way you're gonna be able to play this without a healer.
But that can be done
without like Baiju, I mean, or Nami, I guess.
Last option is to say, you know what? Who gives a about keeping a consistent trigger? I have team-wide EM bus from my resonance from Nilo's passive. I have team-wide direct
let's see.
bloom damage.
Let's see
buff
this amazing
Nilo's
cook.
passive.
I would love to see.
I have additive bloom damage buff through Llama's burst. Does it really matter that much to keep the trigger character consistent? Not really. It's more important to get a second bloom than it is to make sure that the bloom you're getting is from the right character. Let's actually map it out. Your average bloom deals about 50K.
Oh man, some bloom PTC is hard for me, so I just can't.
It's like 2/3. Getting 2 blooms on a character that is not built full EM is better than getting 1 bloom on a character that is built full EM. That's because we're getting a lot of different sources of bloom damage that is additive.
Flinz and Inefa. Nah, Flinz C1 is pretty good, yeah.
For your Nilo teams, you now have a...
I will ask though, okay, quick question. For Flinz, even like let's say C1, do you really want Auroron? Because I looked at this as a Jeff doc, and he basically said that Auroron is like an okay option. And even in my tier list, I talked about this. He's kind of second fiddle to a lot of characters who want an EC unit or like an Electro unit in general. He's literally like the second or third choice. Do you want Auroron or Fischl if you don't have Inefa? I would assume it's Auroron at C6 if we're talking C6. With like Elegy or something, but like Fischl does pretty good damage too, so I really wouldn't know. That's why I'm asking, especially because, you know, like Fischl would be doing pretty good at C6 as well, so I guess both of them are fine. Like Flinz is doing the most damage there. We're saying with C1 as well, by the way, like just straight up. So do Flinz C1 into Sig. I'll let fate decide last time. Yeah, okay. I'm going to be doing viewer pulls for that banner as well. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. I clicked the wrong thing twice.
Third option that is actually quite good too, which is drown the enemies. Put this intel in the bag, little bro.
Drown the enemies.
Giving up on trying to have a consistent trigger.
Is C6 worth it? I mean, I guess it's fine. Not really a lot of options per se when it comes to Auroron. He's not in a lot of teams. The C6 is improving your attack, which again is good for Flinz, but who else really is going to be using this for his teams? Like, I guess Fischl, if you're using Fischl, but like, that's it. Fischl C6 on the other hand is coordinated attacks, which is just like a lot better than that. That's what I would say. Like this is not doing a lot for you, is what I'm saying.
Saying so because he's by far the highest Hydro up in the game. You can do that with Kabe, you can do that with Baiju. You can probably do that with Yao Yao, but your Dendro app is probably a little slow with that.
I forget Yayo exists.
The next team, I want to just
Unich 4-stars are coming. I know is going to be on the banners.
Well, it's really hard.
Who else is going to be on the banners? They announced it already, I thought. I could have sworn. Yeah, it's Kuki and Barbara apparently. Yeah, Kuki Barbara for phase 1. I know's phase 2. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Said that wrong. Yeah. Kuki's kind of good. Yeah. She's going to be good. If you don't have her C6, I would highly recommend you try to pull for her. If you don't have Inefa, you can play Flins with Yansan and run around with them in between his two bursts. That sounds like fun. Can't wait to use my Arlecchino Yansan team basically with the Flins. But okay, to be fair though, Yansan's really good, so
even
I get it.
You have access
It could
to
work.
ways to test it because there's just so many factors that go into it, even when you're looking at just single target stuff. But from what I've looked
Nouvelette's
at,
my
from
favorite
what
character. Can you tell me a meta relevant team? What for Nouvelette's? If you don't have Fiorina, he doesn't really have that much meta relevant teams besides with Fiorina. But let's say that you do have Fiorina, so assuming you already have Fiorina, one good team with him is Kazuha and Shilonen, which is an amazing team. That's like his quote-unquote premium team. It's not his premium team per se, but it's a premium team, right? Like a better team right now that's coming out is with Llama and Inefa, if you do have Inefa as well. If you don't have Inefa though, you can just still put Llama and like fourth slot. It doesn't really matter who you put there. I would say even like Shilonen or Kazuha works there actually, funnily enough, but like you just need to make sure you're getting 2 stacks at least on him, because 1 stack Nouvelette is already really shit. 2 stacks is just a lot better, especially if you have Fiorina there. She makes up the damage loss you're losing from 3 stacks, which is nice. IB Nefa, I don't have enough to pull for Llama. If you don't have enough to pull for Llama, just straight up play Nouvelette, Fiorina, Sucrose maybe, or Kazuha, one of the two, depending on what you need. Remember that Sucrose is giving you EM buffing, whereas Kazuha gives you damage buffing, and play Inefa in that team. Those are just really good teams. That's a good team for her, my bad. If you're planning on going for Flins and you need to move Inefa somewhere else, then you can put Kazuha in the same team, make sure Sucrose is with Flins, and then just play like Fischl instead. That's completely fine. Or if you have Shilonen, like I said, Shilonen is also completely fine. So just think about pulling for Llama though. Llama's really good for him. It's literally his best team now is Llama Inefa, so
seen the
thank you for the
best
follow, Bezel.
Nilo
Or
teams
Bezel.
Are now going to
Beals.
cover anywhere
Beals.
between
Excuse me.
70 and like 100k in single target. Probably somewhere in the middle for most of the versions of these teams. Let me repeat that. In single target. Right now, the GC
That's pretty crazy, actually.
Nilo teams in single target are at like 64k in single target, 63k. So
wait,
it's like 30, 40%,
70 to 100k in single target. That's kind of crazy. I just thought about that. Single target's so ass. Any replacement for Inefa and the Llama Nuvi Fischl team? And Llama Nuvi Fischl? If I give Inefa to Flint, should I switch to Fischl or Oron? Oron is a little bit better there, just because you can have access to Cinder City. But like, also Fischl is really good there too. If you really need Fischl somewhere else, then Oron is a fine replacement. But I think Fischl's better, especially if you have her C6. Just, it's a little bit more damage output. And it also depends on your investment into your Nouvelette. Like, for example, if you have like C2 R1 Nouvelette, then like most likely Oron is going to be better. So you could just buff Nouvelette's damage, because like that'll be a greater increase than like just Fischl doing her own damage. But like if you have like C0 R1 instead, then like for sure Fischl is fine. If anything, she's better than Oron there. It depends again on your investment. But like if you have like C6 Fischl and you have like C0 Oron, then it depends, right? It depends on your situation. But yeah, depends on your investment. It depends. I know. Sorry, my bad.
It's really hard to do proper calcs on Nilo teams, but I think we can pretty safely
so much, yeah, of
assume
course.
that they are going to be at least around 85k, which is a pretty big increase. 85k is actually.
Oh, you said
enough to
Fiorina
be-
team. Okay, so Fiorina, Nouvelette's, and you said replace Inefa. Just put Fischl instead. Yeah, Fischl's fine.
Most of the single.
I would personally put Fischl with the Llama team.
It's Mawika level. If you're an Elo player and you're pissed that your favorite character
Fully in
has
Fischl?
been
Nope,
dog
just
shit
normal
for the last,
DPS
like, year and a
Fischl.
half,
By the way, remember that she does aggravate damage in that team. Obviously, she is doing some hyperblooms, but like she is mostly doing aggravate. So like because of the fact that she is mostly doing that, or EC, I guess, you really want to build her DPS. And even if she was doing hyperblooms, you don't want to do full EM anyways, because Fischl's overall damage output is still better than hyperbloom damage output, if you know what I mean. It's kind of weird to say it, but most of the time you still want to put Fischl on full attack electro crit and with like golden troop. So yeah, isn't that normally a Kave team? This team right here, is Lanyan a good force spot? She's fine. Yeah. If you don't have Sucrose or Kazuha, then she's fine. You mean, is Kave good here? Kave's amazing here, but if you already have a healer, then there's no reason to put Kave. And she isn't great at proccing the cores. That's also the true fact. Yes.
choice. Nilo's coming back. Does that mean that you need Nilo for Loma to be good? Fuck no. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. In
We're getting
my
out of Nilo
mind,
teams,
Loma
which is nice.
is at the very least competing for the title of best support. She's definitely the strongest character getting released in 6.0. Nilo is far from her only option. So let's talk about the next option, which is just
By the way,
normal
you
hyper.
said Nefair leaks are out. Don't tell me too much. If you want to send me some links in DMs, go for it. But I wanted to ask, is she looking like a DPS or a support? As in, not necessarily a support, but more like a like a Furina. Is she looking like a Furina, or is she looking more like a Nouvelette? That's what I wanted to ask. There you go. Like, there you go. Because Furina does pretty okay damage.
Hyperbloom,
Is it passively?
just like Nilo,
Alright, what's the
is
passive?
getting a
Listening.
pretty massive buff. All of the Llama buffs
DPS?
together,
Alright, good.
plus Llama's slightly higher personal damage over Nahida in a Hyperbloom team, generally represent a team DPS upgrade of somewhere between 30 and 40%. Now, Hyperbloom
How's
nowadays
DPS?
isn't considered to be that strong. It's still a good team, but a lot less popular, and it doesn't...
By the way, somebody did argue for Raiden being better than Kuki, and I agree. At least especially here.
quite compete with the not letting
No reason to not play
With
Raiden
Llama,
here.
Oh, it's coming
Obviously, if you don't
back,
have her,
man.
play Kuki, but you know what I
Hyperbloom
mean?
is
I think
coming
Raiden's fine.
back. Obviously, Hyperbloom still has the same property of being an archetype.
Consumes more
that
Danger Purse to do more
keeps
damage, kinda
at a
like
very low
Navia. Oh,
investment,
nice.
gets close to its optimal artifact.
Wait, so basically Nilu is getting power crept. Okay, maybe I shouldn't recommend you pull Nilu in this patch. Maybe I shouldn't recommend that. I should recommend that you play Hyperbloom instead. So if you're gonna play anything and pull, Nilu is still a good option to pull if you really don't want Nefair. But like if you think Nefair is like what you really want, which come on now, you definitely want Nefair, then maybe don't go for Nilu. Maybe her weapon, like, by the way, Ki is still really good in my opinion. You know what I mean? I think Ki is just a solid option in general, but like that's about it. I don't think it's that good to just pull Nilu per se. But yeah. Pull Ki and put it on Xingqiu. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad option. You just have to build Xingqiu on HP. You have to go full HP Xingqiu, which is kind of weird because then he needs his ER requirements shoot through the roof.
Most people have on well-built characters. That's obviously going to mean that Hyperloom teams are a little bit favored. But the difference between KQM standard and your expected artifact investment won't actually lead to that big of a discrepancy in team power unless you're a Omega Whale. Honestly, at KQM standard, these Llama Hyperbloom teams are
Never seen Nefair
going to
Thigh, so I'll
be
pull Nefair.
closer to Skirk and Mawika than they are to like Kanich. But at higher
Damn.
investment, some of the teams that are below Hyperbloom with Llama will catch up a little. From what I've looked at so far with the assumptions I have, Llama Hyperbloom is somewhere in between Varissa and Skirk in terms of DPS. At really high investment, Varissa probably catches up, maybe goes slightly ahead, but characters that are below, characters like Kanish, like Chaska, probably don't catch up unless you go for Constellation.
Yeah,
Actually,
C2
let's
is
talk about
perfect
them
for her.
before we keep going. This is the worst C1 we've seen in a long
He
Although
agrees. I'm just like, C1's kind of
effectively just gives her a bit
whatever.
of healing. Technically, this can mean that you won't need a healer anymore in your Nilo Bloom team. But the problem is, needing to use a healer isn't that big of a downgrade. Honestly, Baiju's not much worse than Nahida and Nilo teams, assuming you have good AoE Dendro application from Llama already, which you do in a Llama team, obviously. And so this does not actually help you that much. Its main purpose is to make you not
Enough for
feel
me to wet my
completely dog
wallet.
shit
That's
about
crazy.
having wailed on Nahida. Because if you have Nahida's C2 and you don't have Gogomi, you're kind of cooked for healing. And this helps. It's more of a
You're
quality of
kinda
life
cooked.
constellation.
True.
It's not a noticeable DPS upgrade. We'll get back to the rest of the constellations later, but for now, let's keep going with teams. I've talked about Llama
Is there more-
on-field Hyperbloom the same way you'd play Nahida
Okay.
Hyperbloom. But that's
I wanted to
actually
talk about
not
that
the
Nouvelette
only
team.
sort
I'm
of
gonna listen.
Hyperbloom team you'll play. As it
Oh, yeah.
turns out, 25%
Sorry.
Hydro Shred is pretty nice for Hydro carries. Let's start with Nebulette. Another pod!
So before he gets into this, my assumption is that Zodref is basically gonna say Llama is super similar to like what's her name? To Citlali when it comes to overall like meta. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm assuming, okay? It'll be pretty similar to like how Citlali is. Like, okay, Citlali or like Inefa Llama is really good, but I'm saying like let's say you don't have Inefa, Citlali is kind of a good replacement for like Kazuha or whatever. So you would go like, say you don't have Inefa, you go like Llama and I guess Kazuha, or like I guess Shalonen. I don't know. Who would you use actually over Inefa here. Let's say you don't have Inefa. Would you even use Shalom in there? Damn. Now I'm confused. I guess I would go another Rush Shredder, but I don't know.
Loma's a pretty big Nebilet buff. Loma
Cookie?
Inefa is pretty noticeably better than Kazuha Inefa or Shilon Inefa for Nebilet. I'd feel pretty comfortable in saying that Nebilet, Inefa, Loma, Farina is the third best team in the game, like for C0 or 0 stuff as of 6.0 after Mawika.
Really?
However, it's a team that requires 4 different 5-star characters. It uses Farina, which weakens your Skirk team. It has very spread out damage profile, which means it doesn't scale that well with any of the constellations or signature weapons you can get. And so just in terms of how appealing it is, especially for a new player, it's pretty low priority in my eyes. But just in terms of performance, pretty damn good. Definitely gonna be Nevidet's best team. But why?
If you aren't using
that
Hyper
it works so well
Bloom,
for
Nuvi
Nebilet?
personal
I don't
damage is
wanna
dog shit.
spend too much time explaining gauge theory stuff, but
Nuvalet's personal damage is dog shit? Pretty sure that he's still kind of... He smokes a lot of the DPS that have come out recently. Like, okay, if we're gonna talk like mid DPS, he's a mid DPS, kinda. Like, he's the top of the mid DPS though, right? He's not like a S tier character, he's more of an A tier now, especially with his personal damage output, compared to like other teams or whatever. But like, that doesn't mean Nuvalet's bad. You know what I mean? Like, if we're saying Nuvalet is bad, that means that, unironically, Skirk is pretty bad. Well, Skirk does more damage than Nuvalet in premium teams, but like, it's less Skirk. I guess it's more like Varisa. We're saying Varisa bad, and it's like, why? What? It's almost like saying that. That's kind of how it feels. And you would never say Varisa's bad. Varisa's fucking great. Obviously, she is better than Nuvalet when it comes to overall damage output, but Nuvalet Fiorina is still pretty solid, and I think that it's gonna be amazing. Like this carry will with this team will be amazing. Yeah. Can he clear Onslaught with hyper carry Nuvi? Also, Nuvi isn't bad. He's just reaction carry rather than hyper carry. Well, the thing is, like, if you're playing Nuvalet and you're not playing Inefa in this Stygian, then why are you playing it? You have to play into the mechanic or you can't clear it. There's not a lot of characters that can ignore the mechanic without hyper investment or 5-star weapons or constellations. You know what I mean? There's not a lot of characters that can do that. That third chamber, because Nuvalet can't clear the other two, right? Like, let's just be straight up, cannot clear the other two without constellations. If we're doing Onslaught and we're doing the third chamber, Nuvalet has to be with Inefa or at least Fischl in the bottom chamber, and he can clear. If he can clear Onslaught, he's definitely not terrible. And we're talking Div 5, right? I mean, if we're talking Div 6, it still might be really tough for him, but he can do it with Inefa. It's just Inefa and, like, everyone in the team has to be really good, but besides that, like, Nuvalet can clear. He's still fairly relevant. That doesn't mean that he's bad. Again, he's more like a top of A tier unit rather than like a bottom of B tier unit. You understand? That's what I'm arguing for. He's not the best DPS in the game, but
usually
he's not
you
bad.
hit an enemy with Dendro when they have Hydro on them.
Right? I'll
that
check it
means
out in a
that
little
one
bit. Don't worry.
Dendro
I'll look at
application
some
is
reviews in a
giving
sec.
you one bloom, and that is it. But when you add Electro into the mix, things change. If you have Electro Charge on the enemy and you apply Dendro, you can trigger both Bloom.
Inefa is carrying that team. I don't think so. In a really invested Nuvalet team, which I don't think Inefa's on GC Sim, so I can't even show you. I'm pretty sure Inefa doesn't out damage him, but Inefa does a lot of the damage, so I don't disagree with you there. I don't think Inefa out damages him per se. It depends on your investment and it depends if you have a 5-star weapon or not. But I'm pretty sure if we're talking C0 R0, I think Inefa does kind of do the same damage as him at the very least, if not a little bit more. But Nuvalet with his weapon does like more damage for sure. But that doesn't mean that he's doing all of it, obviously. I think that the damage in that team is just spread out very well because Inefa just does a bunch. And that's a good thing. But because of the fact that Nuvalet is doing a lot of like good damage, if we're saying like not Zajef, if we're saying like Nuvalet bad, that means Inefa bad. That's what I'm saying.
That you trigger is
personal damage choice,
equivalent to a Dendro aura, which means that if you have a bunch of Hydro, you trigger Bloom and Quicken from applying Dendro.
Broken versus bad.
Your Hydro can trigger an additional Bloom with the Quicken aura. Right? 1 seed, 2 seeds.
Ah, look at that.
2 Hyper Blooms instead of only 1. From that
makes sense.
1 normal attack on Nahida. The problem is, on a usual double Hydro team with a Hydro carry, when you're using Raiden, while she hits fast, with her electro attacks, she has standard ICD on them. So it only applies electro every 3 seconds. A lot of the time, that electro is going
What?
to be applied
I actually
at a
didn't know
moment
that.
where it's not helping your reactions. And because electro charge takes every second or sometimes faster, it's very possible that you'll lose your electro before you get to trigger a reaction. Inefa,
I didn't know it had standard ICD.
while she hits slower, she hits every 2 seconds instead of every second, she doesn't have ICD, which means every hit applies electro. And it has the exact same frequency as Llama, both of them exactly every 2 seconds. What that means is that on every single hit of both of them, you'll be able to take advantage of this mechanic and have your Dendro application.
Okay, unironically, I did not know that Redden's skill had standard ICD. that makes her so much worse in my mind, but that doesn't mean she's bad. It's just I'm just like, wow, I didn't know that. That's wow.
Because
It's good in normal scenarios, but
every
just not in
every
this scene,
second,
right?
It means that
That's all.
your maximum potential amount of hyper blooms is going to be 1 per second. Because every time you proc hyper bloom, if you trigger it on more than 2 seeds, you still only get 2 instances of damage. So 2 per 2 second is 1 per second.
Does she have no
doesn't go
ICD? I
above
could have sworn the
Inefa's
skill had no
highest
ICD.
possible
Yeah.
triggers. In other words, Inefa's slower application in a team where you do not on-field Llama, where she's just off-field, doesn't matter because you shouldn't ever really have more than 2 seeds. And the fact that you will generate 2 seeds instead of 1 more reliable.
I thought Miles
actually
rated as a
means that
Jeff.
the
I don't think he's a
Inefa
Jeff
team
is live
will
right now.
trigger more hyper blooms than the Raiden team when it comes to on-field hydro characters with Navida. Unfortunately, you also lose 15% crit rate because you're now in Ascendant Claim. But in exchange for that, you do get all the alternative upsides. You get access to the new support set, Lunar Bloom damage on Llama, the Lunar Charge damage on Inefa. In any
So
case,
this is a lunar charged and a bloom team. It's almost like a lunar quick bloom if you think about it. To be fair, you're doing EC or lunar charged here, and then here you're doing hyper bloom or lunar bloom here. My bad, like this. I guess that's pretty good.
good team. This is also going to be the case for other hydro carries, so Ayato, Kokomi, whatever. It's the same stuff. They're not going to be as good as Navidad, but it'll work. But there's actually another hydro carry that can work with Loma. So let's talk about Molani.
No.
Molani, and I hate her with a passion.
Like dude, that's happened to me so dude. Zaj, you don't understand. I know you're not watching this, but dude,
that can work with
brother,
Loma. So let's talk
that
about
Mualani thing has happened to me like
Molani is a
50
crit
times.
draft.
Dude, that falling off of the map is so annoying, man. I hate how that can happen. You know what's even worse? The pufferfish can go through the wall, but not the fucking ults, man. That's so dumb. It's so stupid. They need to fix that. They need to fix that, man. Man, I hate that so much. You don't understand how much I hate it.
I hate her with a passion. But Milani can be fairly strong. And the way that you build a Milani team is you need some sort of pyro application, and then you want buffers. Now, the thing is, Milani doesn't have access to the best like potential
Classics of Jeff
Her
Clip.
long uptime with backloaded damage means that if you use VV on her teams, it's very possible that the VV runs out before your damage is over, and you lose a good
Oh,
chunk
100% it does,
because of
yeah.
that.
It
Same
runs
thing
out in
with
the last, like,
animal
NA, at
buffers
least.
Buff duration. If you look at Kazuha, you look at Suko.
Same thing for the
8
last
seconds.
the
Because
last
of that,
one or
there's
two,
a
you
lot of
will not
people
get the
that
buff,
use
unfortunately.
Slightly weaker characters with Milani, just because it has a higher buff duration. If you look at Milani teams on GC Sim, and you skip past the teams that use Sucrose, and you look at the C0 stuff, what do we have? Candace for resonance plus damage percent buff.
Candace has pretty good uptime.
Funny, but
What?
Candace,
Sorry.
Nahida with Yalon, using Nahida to make sure that we can still maintain pyro and burning
so just
uptime on the
burning.
enemy
Alright,
for
gotcha.
your vapes without needing a really fast pyro from Sherling or something. Well, as it turns out, in a team like this, Llama is just better than Nahida. Llama effectively does the same thing, but doesn't need to use a 3-second movie length animation. Now, this specific team is a team that doesn't have a healer and has burning self-damage without Imidi's burning resistance. So it's kind of sus. But the point I'm making here is just Llama is actually
Even
going
like
to
Silva.
be one of your options in Milani teams. Would I recommend pulling forward
Milani.
Llama to improve your Milani team? No. Llama's
Please
best team will
don't.
not include Milani.
Don't-
Milani's best
don't
team
do
will
it.
not include Llama. However, if you end up going for Llama, there are going to be situations where maybe the content favors using burning, like Lava Dragon or something like that, and Llama is actually a good option for you. The 25% Hydro resistance shred is actually just enough to make her pretty good here. Another nice thing is that
You know what would be actually nice here? Okay, not necessarily a Mualani team, but having a good pyro that does more application than Shangling would be nice too. I was just thinking about that.
Nahida,
Maybe
Llama's
Durin saves us,
skill
man.
duration
Power creeping
is
Shangling
only
would be
15
nice.
seconds. And you might be thinking, what do you mean a nice thing only?
Although
50%?
PMC is fine, of course. I
Because,
just mean
as
like
it turns
more than that
out,
even.
Nahida's very long skill duration can make it difficult to properly get the right buffs on the second rotation. Scrolls will only buff the elements that are involved in the reactions you trigger, which means if you can't apply Hydro as an aura, your scroll support
Release creator
won't
server
buff
vids,
your
it's so
Morph.
much
And
content,
it's
yeah.
difficult to apply a Hydro aura through Nahida. 1.5U Dendro that lasts forever, you're never getting a second Hydro Crystallize with Shilonen or something like that. With Llama, it can, because the Dendro just expires after a while. Anyways, all this to say, she's gonna be pretty good for Milani. Next, I want to just quickly mention, like, 4-star only Hyper Blue.
So the Jeff chat is always
Not
like,
actually 4-star only, but like
so
only
silly.
using 4-star supports. The biggest problem is that when you look at teams with Nahida Hyper Bloom with 4 stars team, and you look at the damage distribution, pretty low amount of Hydro damage, 35% Electro damage, 57% Dendro damage. If instead of Nahida you use Llama, this 35% Electro damage does not get increased. And it's 2/3 of your team DPS that actually benefits from the Llama buffs. Compared to the actual optimal Nahida teams with Hyper Bloom right now, which are the ones that do this. We're not looking at the actual DPS number, just at the damage distribution. That have 67% Dendro damage, 29% Hydro damage, 4% Electro, 1% physical. That means 95% of the damage gets increased with Llama's buffs. In other words, the strong 4-star variations of Hyper Bloom teams don't get increased as much from Llama.
Well, it's
as
mostly because
the
Fischl just does get
actual
buffs.
strongest
That's
ones.
all.
Creates a situation where, because Fischl's damage doesn't get increased in optimal 4-star Hyper Bloom stuff from getting Llama, I'm not sure if Fischl is going to be the best last slot. I think it's very possible that the best last
Because
slot
Barbara.
ends up being something like either C6 Candace, or
Surely.
maybe another Dendro just for the Dendro resonance.
No, it might be
Yes.
Kirata, I
Or
guess.
you could ditch the Kuki and do Fischl Sucrose, or even just Kuki Sucrose. I kind of expect that to be the best option, especially because
Here, this is where Sucrose is actually doing the Hyperlooms, by the way, chat, if you didn't
it'll
know.
be easier to proc
She's
VP
scrolling off
when
of the
we
Electro.
Don't have to deal
But-
with the 1.5U Dendro application from Nahida. It'll be easier to end up with a Hydro and Electro Aura on enemy for Sucrose to swirl. Okay, next let's talk about the Electro carries in the Hyper Bloom teams. I
Well,
think they're
Cookie's doing more of
basically
them, but
separated
you
into
also do
three
some with
categories.
Fischl,
The
or with
ones
Sucrose.
where you just don't want to even think about it. Characters like Varissa, don't bother. And then it's the ones where Hyper Bloom is already their best team, so it's going to be a pretty big buff to their Hyper Bloom teams, and therefore a pretty big buff to them.
Okay,
And
okay.
there's the
Well,
ones
watch
where
this,
Hyper
and then
Bloom
that's
is just
it.
one of their team options, and so it's not going to be a pretty big buff.
Okay, okay. That's good. I think we learned a lot of information. He's gonna talk a little bit about Electro carries and Dendro carries and stuff like that. So like he talks about, oh, I hate them Tignati and stuff like that. It's for like Quick Bloom, which obviously I think it's gonna be pretty good. Burning teams, I assume probably won't. Well, I think burning teams will be fine. 25% wrist shred is nice. You put her on Deepwood and she's like fine, I feel like. Even though I feel like it's a little bit wasted, but you know what I mean. I'm assuming in actually Kanichi team, I don't think you want to go double pyro there. I think you go Bennett Yansan. Or no, you can't do that though, because you won't have a lot of uptime. I think instead you have to go Mavuka, I guess. I guess you do have to go double pyro. Or like you put Yansan instead of Bennett. Either way is fine, I feel like. Anyways, we learned a lot. Let's continue on with the Abyss and stuff like that. Thank you guys so much for sticking around while I wanted to learn some stuff. I'm gonna play the music again, obviously. Let's go just some more, you know. Only slightly behind Emily in burning. Well, I would assume Emily, just because she does a bunch of damage. Also, yeah, build reviews. Yeah, I'm gonna open up right now. I had to close it really quick. But yeah. All right, let's do the reviews right now, and then we'll move on to this next. We have to do it in IT, so I was trying to stall as much as I could, but I can't anymore. I'll hate them. Level 90, C0, R1, Wolffang, 4 piece, 83, 170. It's not a bad build. I think this is completely fine, actually. 327 EM is really good. You have a good crit split. You have okay ER. And you have the proper things leveled, except for your, you know, unfortunately, your burst is not level 10, but it's fine, not a big deal. A lot of good crit substats, excuse me, and a lot of EM on substats as well. A bit more attack would be nice too, though. Just remember that I'll hate them does kind of want some attack. That doesn't mean that you need to build them exclusively on attack, but some attack would be nice. Like for example, that Sans, I might recommend trying to get a different Sans, just so you can get like some attack subs, which would be nice. But it's not mandatory, right? It's just, again, EM is better, attack is still okay. It's kind of like Tignati, where like EM is a lot better, but then attack is still fine to put on. If anything, attack is really good to put on, especially considering how Aggravate scales off of EM and attack, like both of them. So just remember that. Besides that though, this is pretty good. It's a solid build. I don't think I would say I hate it at all. Just make sure you're running Deepwood, basically Nahida or Llama, either one. I guess Llama does buff. I'll hate them a little bit more than I thought, so Raiden, C3R1 Raiden, very nice. ER Electro Crit, 75 on 72, 263. Pretty good, pretty good. You're gonna use Yolanda in that team. I would say try to use Fiorina, but then again, trying to use Fiorina in a Hytham team is kind of wasting her potential. Whereas you could put it on Skirk team and make her a lot better. Or like same thing with like Nuvalets if you want to do that, which is fine. But just think about it. But Yolanda's a good option, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Yolanda's a really good option. Just Fiorina is technically the better option, if not slightly meh, you know? Like it's fine, you don't have to, is what I'm saying. A good Raiden, by the way. A lot of good crit. Damn, 21 rolls of crit, 30 rolls of crit in total, 4 rolls of attack. That has to be top 1%, right? Surely. Knowledge. Yep, top 1%. Very nice, Raiden. We love to see that. If anything, top 0.26%. Excuse me. Let me put some respect on your name. Really fucking good build. Yeah, that's Sans. Or, wait. Was it the Sans? It was something else. I think it was the Feather. No, that Sans is pretty insane. Yeah, I have to look at it here. It makes more sense to me here. But yeah, it looks really good. It's just a very good build. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. Good job, man. All right, whoa, that was some lag. Let's go ahead and go back and let's do some IT. Yay, IT, I know, right? I know. Let's do IT. It's fine. All right, Kaiser's IT, and then we're gonna move on to the next account. We're gonna do some more endgame, okay? Why is your traveler almost dead? I guess don't continue. Sharing oxygen. Why am I lagging so much? So fast. So Jeff always makes really good content, so you know, go follow him. Remember, not my video. I was watching that on stream because the Jeff is a really smart person, and I wanted to see what he had to say. That was it. So definitely go check him out though. Really good guy. Really good at the game. Okay. Using Limbo's Nuvalet. Honestly, good choice. So let's continue on. You play IT now? For Corpa. I went to lose release his C0 Llama guide an hour ago. How long is the video, if I can ask? I didn't want to spend a whole stream just reacting to content. The reason I watched the Jeff is because I'm interested in the teams and stuff that he has to say. But I can also watch, like, you know, whatever. How do I keep Arlecchino alive? I'm so confused. Her ult heals her. 23 minutes? Alright, thank you for letting me know. I'll consider watching it right now. He counted Dea to be 112 DPS at C6 out of 5 or what? Or are you talking like, you know, C0? Just a baby girl. It's pretty misinformation. 112k is pretty nuts. If we're talking C6 R5, I can maybe see it happening for the overall team DPS, especially with Llama there. But like Nahida doing that is like, oof, that's a lie. Like, say wallah right now. All right.
Remember,
He made a mistake with cocking C6. So what did he make the mistake with?
No, my sword.
He put Day in the team or something. Like, I feel like you're gonna say that. I feel like you're gonna say that. You forgot the defense multiplier and found it to be 55. You forgot the defense multiplier? What do you mean?
The doctor will see. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
I've dabbled in calcs before, but I feel like when I do calcs, I ignore a lot of things because it's like, you know, too hard for me to wrap my head around why it works and why it doesn't. You know what I mean? And I don't really want to do too many calcs because I have to account for every edge case in the entire video. So, entire treat is what I meant to say. And it's just really difficult for me to do stuff like that. I don't want to always like be having to do that. So, pyro characters. Can I get like a different character? Thank you. I was like, please. All right, Yaman, sure. Ooh, free mystery cache as well. Oh, thank you. I'll take that, honestly. Sure, Bennett. Why not? Is this Pyro? Yeah, we'll do Hoots out here and we're chilling. Can you let your baby be my girl? Baby be my my girl. She needs more ER. Please do not put ER on Arlecchino. ER Arlecchino doesn't make any sense. Just make sure that you're running Bennett and you're using your E a lot. If it could be your rotation. Like, you should be getting Arlecchino burst once every other rotation or every third rotation. But then again, you shouldn't really be using it. If anything, you don't have to use it. I think that what might be an issue is that you're not dodging enough. You might have to focus on doing that. No llama means old horse in Chinese. I did not know that. And if you're lying to me, then that's not funny. But, you know, I didn't know that either way. It's pretty cool. Bottle up. Alcohol it up. You like guys it up. So no engulfing Arlie? No. Nene with an AK melee.
Time to know my sword. Rain cutter.
Man, what a monster.
Know my sword. This isn't good.
Llama is a mythological creature. I forgot which one though. I guess maybe a horse. Whose horse is that? Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll bring my seasonings.
We're using Tartaglia here. Oh, we have no red shredder. Monster. You know, in my way, got my features on a monster. Monster.
Teamwork is dream. Riptide.
Eat this. Boba, get the.
No time to lose. Bring it on. I got you covered. Don't get too close.
Out of the frying pan. I'm going in.
You can run, but you can't hop.
You're toast.
Ha. Ooh. Ha. Who's next?
Who's next? Just added Layla and it's working fine. There you go. Ah, big yawn. Okay. I guess burning is fine to add as well. I can do it again though. Hopefully I have some bad characters to throw away. We don't have a lot of them though. Hu Tao is kind of bad. Tartaglia is kind of bad. We can throw them away as well. Throw away both of these characters. I guess you. I guess you.
The doctor will see you now.
Seems like an emergency.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Watch the surf.
Kind of wild, not gonna lie. Stone nipples is crazy. What? What?
Carving waves. Woohoo! Surf's up. The doctor was
How much application is Hu Tao? What the hell? How long her arrow stayed up. Back. Oh, it was the bloom thing, or the whatever blossom, the thing that goes.
Remember,
Oh, late.
comes first.
Let's ride. Amazing.
A bitter pill to swallow.
See? Let's shred, Sharpie.
Tidal wave.
Ow. Were you an IT clear too? Nope, this is for Corpa. This is only the second account today, Jesus Christ. Or third. Third account, oops. Dendro unit would be nice. I'll hate them. I'll take it.
Let's get down to business.
I don't want to do a bloom team with I'll hate them like here or here. One of those two. Corpa or first abyss guarantee, yeah. Let's just do this. I guess we could use Mavwika this upcoming one. I guess we could use the bloom team here, honestly. It's not a defense one. This is just a kill a lot of enemies one. So I don't hate it, I guess. But then again, like single target, so could use Arlie here too. An option, but let's try this. Oh, can we not do this? We could.
Game's up. Fun's over.
With all my strength.
Diffract.
Dance with the waves.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Don't.
Positions.
Here you are. I didn't foresee.
So I forgot that we need like a healer. Forgot that this is a Nilu team and we need like a healer and stuff. Oops. Should probably get one of those. We don't have a healer though, so I'm gonna have to give up on the idea. I could like throw you in as a throwaway slot though, and we can carry with the two-person team. Honestly, we could throw you away as well and you as well. Who can carry this? I guess technically you can. You can. I mean, it's the same thing, by the way. Oops.
With all my strength.
Scatter.
Except now I have you.
Fun's over.
Catch an epic wave.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Positions.
Things are about to get dicey.
Surf's up.
Flicker.
Let's shred, Sharky.
Here comes the catch.
Here.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Quietly now. Really?
No.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Positions. Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck.
Quiet.
Switch is fully broken. Alright, well peace out, man.
Here.
Flicker.
Yeah, carving waves. Oh. All eyes on me.
I don't think I have time now.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Yeah. Damn it. I have a cooked team. Anything we can do? Is Twitch dead? I don't think so. Is stream good for you guys? Oh. my Wi-Fi go out or something? Guys, can you guys hear me or no? I don't know if my Wi-Fi went out for a split second. I still hear you. I got kicked out of the server for a split second too. It must be me, but yeah, I still reckon. Then I don't know. Seems good for me. Maybe a hiccup for a split second. I'm not sure. It could have done that. I mean, to be fair. To be completely fair. Wait, no, it moved me on. It moved me on without the star, bro. It moved me on without the star, man. That's so annoying. That's annoying. Asshole. Can't believe it did that. I didn't even see who we got. I guess we got Hu Tao back. I don't know. I don't know who we got back. Give me a break here. Damn it. Okay, well we could do, technically we could do 2 level ups right now, so. You fucking Beatrice, man. I gotta practice not swearing for this, like, front page thing. I gotta practice. We could use Nouvelette here, technically. I feel like Nouvelette's a waste here, though. Oh, not this, the next one. Oh, we have Sidlali now. Oh, Sidlali's not gonna be useful anywhere else, right? Oh, and now we need Furina too. Yeah. Okay, we can use you. And just use this. Do the exact same thing.
Mind the side effects.
Riptide.
Let's ride.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh! Carving waves!
XDD.
Amazing! Woohoo! Amazing! Ha! The doctor was...
No time to lose.
Ow.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! The doctor was...
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's ride! Surf's up! Woohoo!
Bleu.
Go!
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha!
Didn't kill a single enemy in this stage. I didn't want to wait for 3 minutes. Instead, I was fine waiting for 2, so. Oh, this one should be fine, hopefully. Wish I could reroll, but I cannot, so. Let's just do this. Let's not complain too much. Let's do it. We could play Bloom here, actually, and it shouldn't be that bad. We don't have to hate them anymore, though. We can't do that. But we can do this. Your mom. Maybe like this. Sure. 2 wasted slots, but whatever.
Show no mercy! Lolling, he's Papa!
Light of the blazing sun!
Amazing! Surf's up!
All right, let's continue on. Chevy, sure. Okay, we have a lot of points now, which is a good thing.
High hopes for this journey.
Don't need a hydro. Need somebody here. Inefo. Okay, we'll take that. Pyro unit. Yeah, more units is really what we need right now. Fuck, dude, we didn't get Arlecchino. Arlecchino kind of carries the next few. Or actually, Arlecchino could play here. Never mind. How many Dendro characters do we have? I'll hate them only, and we don't need them anyways. Okay, okay. We'll be fine. It should be okay, hopefully. We do have... we already used Bennett once. So I guess we're just kind of using this and just hoping for the best? Or we're using this, honestly, and hoping for the best? And then you. And then, like, I guess you is fine. It's not a big deal.
Here comes the catch. Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Light of the blazing sun. Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Wrath from the skies.
Should be fine for this next chamber, hopefully. Give me a good character, please. Arlecchino, there we go. Okay, we should be chilling now. Hope. We don't really need those buffs. We want to upgrade burning as much as we can soon. What are we going to use here, though? That is the question. I do not know. Gotta do some experimentation, but we should be okay. I hope, at least. We have a C6 Nouvelette. He can carry a chamber by himself if we just use, like, wasted characters. But Nouvelette needs to be on the next one. So, and we do want to save Fiorina, but actually, we don't have to save Fiorina, and we don't have to save you. That's fine. At least put you there as well. Why not? And then, yeah, honestly, this is a fine team. Can't shoot them down, unfortunately, but who cares?
Preparing for dust up. Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Stop right there. Let my name echo in song. Insulation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol.
Justice will prevail. Stop right there. Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
It was fine.
Defensive mode. You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapon.
Annihilation mode.
Again, we don't really need vaporized. We really want the burning one, so I don't even think we need any characters at this point. Yeah, I guess we should just go for it. I mean, Nouvelette's gonna fucking carry here anyways. Inefa. Kinda looks like a Joel emote. Dude, that gif is so nice. That would be a good Inefa 7TV emote, I think. I like that one a lot, actually. If you can make that into a 7TV emote, I'll put it on. Why not? Alright, do we want EC or what? I think we do. We're gonna use it anyways. Honestly, can we waste Yalan here? That is the question. Oh, we need Yao Yao. I just realized that. We can waste you here.
Silence, be sanctified.
Insulation chamber. You two.
I think we need Tartag. Tartag's already gone, but...
By destiny.
Alright, just keep looking at the enemy. Hopefully he dies.
Poses no threat to me. Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence in. Show no mercy.
52 seconds left.
Silence, the tides beckon.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. shadows of fate. Suffer the wrath of Eatley, written in the stars.
Let the mighty be
12 seconds left. I guess we do need Fiorina here. Yeah. Alright, we need Fiorina. You're in luck. Oh, is there already one that's like that? Spinefa. Ah, but it's like a double one. I'll upload it myself later, don't worry. Now we need Fiorina. Like a river.
settled.
Let my name echo in song. Get to work. Seat Laline, East Papa. Cleanup sequence in it.
The tides beckon.
We're doing a lot more damage.
Growing, but it poses no threat to me. Silence.
Let the world come alive. Show no mercy. Suffer the defensive mode engage.
Be sanctified. An oversight on my part.
Ouch. Innovative team. It's a good enough emote. It's just cooked. I like that one. That one's funny. A little funny enough emote. Look at how much points we have. Like, I need to start using them. Now we have even more. We have 400. Okay, thank you, burning. That's what we were waiting for. Let's do dendro damage. Let's get Yao Yao as well. Just need that. I'm burning as well. I guess we can upgrade vape too, just in case. We don't really need that, so I guess we can, if we need to, we can always rewind, to be fair. I mean, I don't think we can rewind that far though. It's the only thing. Let's use Arlie here just so we can have Nuvula as an option in the last one. Let's do that. I'm actually, yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do that really quick. We're gonna use like Mona, like a really weird team. Then we're gonna use Arlecchino first. I didn't get Fiorina before that. Damn, 07. Don't want to waste any of you. Yeah, I waste you as well. Doesn't really matter.
Transfix. Delved into destiny, decided by
To be fair, we do have Burning upgraded pretty well as well, so this should be kind of a walk in the park.
Laid bare.
Scatter.
Transfixed.
Yo, Yuva, thank you for the lurk, man. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Depressing damage from Arlecchino. Yeah, it's not really that good. Okay, now we can upgrade everything basically to the max. Combustion cores. Let's do that one. I'm down for that. Mystery cache. Let's just redraw. Nah, it's not worth it. More points is fine though. We got 90 there. Sure. Let's improve save damage once, I guess. Any mystery caches. There we go. That's all we wanted. Yeah, exact same thing by the way. There we go. Xingqiu. I mean, Xingqiu's a good-ish option, but PMC is just straight up the better option. Like 100% of the time. Xingqiu's not going to be worth it because we have Yelan already. So yeah, we're going to see what team is going to be required of this. I'm assuming Arlecchino should be able to do it, but I don't know. And for sure, Nuvolette will be able to do it if she can't. And plus we have PMC and Shangling now. So we should be kind of chilling. Not you.
Overrule. Don't be scared. Eat this. Everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
Get them. Stay put. Teamwork is strength.
Nice.
Overruled.
You're toast. Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up. Laid bare.
I'm going in. Boba, get them.
W Arlecchino damage. Would love to see that. Want to craft a goblet? For who? I'm done. Do some gamba.
Are you sure?
Alright, so cryo goblet onset or offset? I mean, obviously onset, right? You don't give a shit about offset. It makes no sense. Are you sure? Item can't be used here. Holy fuck. Like, really? You can't use that item anywhere in there for some reason. It just, whatever. I'm pretty sure my YouTube chat has been off for a bit. It's not really working though. Oh, I had to see. Sorry about that. Yeah, my YouTube chat has been off for a bit. Sorry about that. By the way, did you know my last YouTube vlog got like 88 views? That's kind of crazy. Go check out the YouTube VODs if you guys are ever interested in watching stream and you can't make it. So we're using finale, we're going on set, right? And you said you want what? It's cryo double crit, obviously, right? Yeah, you're welcome, Milky. This is what you want, right? Cryo damage double crit? That's what you want? Ugh. Let's do it. 50 CV minimum. Well, you're not gonna get it. Look about Silva. That's already a pretty good piece. I feel like this piece is just gonna be significantly worse. We'll see. It's level up to 4 at least. It's already kind of worse. Who's a cryo HP character, chat? We're gonna stop. We're just gonna stop. It's okay. The cameras are down. They can be bye-bye.
Looks like the situation is.
It's okay. We're done. We're done. We're done. I logged out of your account. I literally did it. Diona. My fucking god, such a good song. Sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Sorry about the bricked piece, but yeah. Hey, what's up, Umbo? How you doing, man? How was your vacation? How is, not was. How is your vacation? How art thou? Did I miss your first chat today? Oh, you did. My feet hurts walking and standing for 12 hours today. to take a strong drink, and she made it like a 20-ounce drink. It's over half alcohol. Now I can barely walk. Well, at least you're not gonna be feeling anything. At least you won't have any feelings there. Yeah. I'm head to bed. Good night, blessed. LD shop, true. Exclamation point, LD shop. All eyes on me. If you guys want me to do your abyss, no deal. Might black out in a second. Go to sleep on me. It's okay. Thank you for stopping by, man. I like how the first thing you do when you're drunk is to come by a stream now. That is very sweet of you. But please go to sleep. I know that you need that rest. It's nice seeing you though, man. Isn't Miles LD shop? You're gonna lose your 50-50? True. If you don't top up with specifically my LD shop link, you lose your 50-50 07. Also, Seed released today, Limbo. Funnily enough, I did a poll on it and I got Trigger instead. I didn't get Seed. For a viewer. But yeah. Lights! The feet girl. That is not what she is, but yeah, she got released today. Hungry Paimon. Would you like would you like what would you like me to do, by the way, for you, Light? Watch 20,000 steps today. Damn. You go to like Disney World or some shit? Or Disneyland? Whichever one, Disney World or Land, both of them. Isn't there like 3 Disneylands in the country? I think there's 3. I don't remember actually. Universal. Ah, Universal Studios. If it rolls a 14, he bans it. Well, then roll 14. Got a little funny thing you'll see soon. All right, W. Cannot wait. Also, can't wait for you to be back, man. I kind of miss you. So, hope you're doing well. You can re-roll if you don't want to do it. Sorry? I already tried Abyss on my account. I tried Abyss on your account already? Miss you too, homie fluff. Homies. Did you improve anything, Light, or no? Like, just be completely upfront with me. Did you do any improvement? It's fine if you did almost nothing. I just was curious. W Jordan timeout, true. Not much? Okay. Thank you for being honest with me. What was your 2 teams that I tried before I can say yes or no? Like, what was top side, what was bottom side? I'm assuming it was some type of Arlecchino, or maybe even like Mavuika. Me when Jordan gets timed out too much. It was Nuvolets and Mavuika. Okay, I can try again, actually. I'm done. I just want to look at your account at the very least, so go ahead and DM me on Discord. I'll try your account. 6 shots, Jesus. I'm pretty hungry right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should eat something soon. I think we have still some leftover soup. I might eat that. Because I really want it. That soup is really good. By the way, Limbo, somebody in my house got sick recently. And someone made soup for them. And I was like, yo, not gonna lie, I'm not sick, but anyway, I can have some because I made a lot of it. And I was like, let me have some. And they're like, fuck yeah, it was so good. I was like, it's really good. 25 days following me, damn, 07. 25 days is when I threw my life away. Followed Miles on Twitch. What the fuck is this? That's Glorp Gachi. Or not Gachi, but someone else. It like once per day over the past 3 days. That's a good song, but did you DM me yet? I'm sorry, I didn't see if you did. You have not DM'd me, like, I'm pretty sure. Yo, what's up, Nisa? How are you? Snlorp. I saw Stinky, Jordan, and Limbo Pogo. Jordan is pretty stinky, but Limbo is not stinky. Don't be mean to my friend. Oh, you did DM me. I'm sorry. I see it now. You can try theater if you want. I'm good. Are you doing IT? Nope. I did 2 IT today, and that's enough. Drone strike, you're not. Oh. Right, let's see what we can do here. I'm eating chicken noodle soup. Ooh, nice. Go use your resin. Oh, Craig saved my ass 3 times per message, can't lie. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, man. Oops. Oh. Okay. You said I used Malvika before. What's your Mulan like? Not built. Mulan still could be pretty good here if we build her though, so to be fair. Sucrose. Let's try Mulan. She's not fully leveled, but we'll have to deal with that. A lot of attack. 96 EM, I'm definitely taking that. That's an attack piece. This is a good piece. Hydro damage might try to offset that piece. Almost 1,000 flat HP. Oh, such a good HP piece. Let's try this. A lot of HP, say that much. That's all we got. 46, 152, 32k HP. Okay, let's try to go back on set, and then let's try to go offset circlet and see what we got. 26,000. Not bad. It's not a good piece, but it's better to have a fully level 20 piece than not a fully level 20 piece, so we're gonna accept it. Attack. Jeez. Can at least roll EM for us. Alright, we're gonna try our hand with this, see if it helps. What's your talents at? Level 8. This is gonna be kind of rough, but it's fine. Let's look at your new Valettes, and then we should be chilling as well. Pamber. A ratio. Yeah. I feel bad for you, son. You got 99 problems, but ain't one. Backs to those. Asshole. There's a censored version. Get the non-censored version. I hate the censored version. I'm sorry. I can't deal with it. Yeah, bro. Bigfoot walked to my sink to wash my face. Make sure you drink water. It's like not the best piece, but it should still be fine. We need more crit rate than anything. We're at 30 crit rates, barely. So we're at 65 crit rates, like total. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Maybe we can get just more crit rate in general. That's 7 crit rate, that's 5. I mean, that is more crit rates, to be honest. It is indeed more crit rate. Now we're at 7150. That's pretty bad. Let's change Pamber up for something else. We can't. Ugh, it's kind of rough. Let's see what we could do with this, but I'm really expecting too much.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Dance with me. Oz revealed.
Into the wind.
The show's only just begun.
The tides beckon.
Go get Sack Jade. That would be nice if we could.
One with nature.
Oh, I haven't even killed the fucking pet yet. That's really sad. Alright. What the fuck? Oh. That looks so weird for a split second. How good is your Arlecchino invested? It's like kind of okay.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
As you wish, me.
The show's only just begun. Not done yet.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Into the wind.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. By royal decree.
Yeah, it's been a minute. We're not even halfway. Maybe we can just hope for the Mulaney to carry us.
One with nature.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Be sanctified.
Into the wind.
Time to go to work.
At least
Journey
you were here to watch.
Lord of Sand.
Now
Your
you're testing my
sacrifice
patience.
is ready.
99 problems, but one got the back patrol on the gap patrol.
The wind knows me.
Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight.
Come on, man. It's just so annoying.
Care for a dance? Dance with me.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Only just begun. Oz revealed.
Into the wind.
Damn, like the interruptions are crazy. I know we only need chamber 3, but
Midnight, fantastic.
with all the interruptions are crazy. I can't even see the damage outputs really. Okay, this is like kind of okay, I guess. Not a big deal.
By royal decree.
As one with wind and cloud.
The wind knows me. None oversight on my
Come on, man.
Settle down.
I see 34 sometimes, and I see 24 most of the time. So I think I can accept that we're gonna be doing something at least.
Animo test 63.
Pyroclastic surge!
55 and a 54.
Surf's up. Check this out. Best of luck. Stand clear.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies!
Faster. Woohoo!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Absorption test.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
It's pretty okay damage. It's not amazing though.
Amazing. Yeah. Wah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ch- Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge!
Just gonna have to focus on keeping our ults for the next little thing. But it's like alright damage. I kind of have faith in it, but not necessarily.
Catch an epic wave.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Ha! Bring it! Wrath from the skies! Rev the
Definitely $1 million. Why would I want to have dinner with Jay-Z randomly? Not because he's like irrelevant or anything. It's just I don't know. It's pretty random. Life-changing money or dinner with some guy. The answer's pretty clear.
Chill out. Amazing.
Dude, we're like a minute late on this chamber. It's kind of crazy. I know I'm trying to save ults now, but still pretty nuts. I think playing into the mechanic though, we should be kind of okay. I hope at least. Just make sure we save our ults for the next one.
My name, echo in song. Shower odds reveal the
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
let the world come alive.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
The wind knows me.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Oh my god, like please just die. So many enemies that doesn't get to have infinite HP with this account. Just gotta focus, gotta focus.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song by royal decree.
Be sanctified. Silence.
One with nature.
Yeah, 2-minute topside is pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. We need a little bit more investment into our Mualani, I would say. Also into our Nivelettes. This is with a 75% damage increase on Night's Soul damage, and that's really not a good thing. Come on, man. It's right there. Lucky I don't have to clear this chamber, but if I did, I would have to be. I'd be really mad. Please just switch characters.
Amazing.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Absorption test.
Pyroclastic surge.
Stand clear.
Light of the blazing sun.
I don't even know how you 3-start these chambers, to be completely honest with you.
Amazing. Check this out. Best of luck. Absorption test. Carving wave. Surf's up.
Okay. We have our ults. Hopefully this works out. Let's see if we can play into our mechanic and actually win this, or if we are cooked. And we've been cooked from the beginning. Who knows?
Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Silence. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Let my
Damn, bro. Look at the damage we're doing. It's like pretty bad.
night fantastic.
Into the wind.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Odds revealed.
One with nature.
The tides beckon.
Into the wind.
Wings of darkness. Let the world come alive.
Silence. Bow your head.
Time to shine. By royal decree.
As one with wind and cloud.
My song.
One with nature.
Oh no.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Midnight phantasm. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. You have.
Be sanctified. Oh, justice is blind. Silence. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
As you wish, me. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Don't go back and like I was faster this time too, but of course we still didn't get it. It doesn't matter how fast I go, we just don't do enough damage. Pretty bad.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yup. Oz repeat.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ugh.
Tides beckon.
Let the world come alive. Shadow Raven.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Where's my damage? 17k? Just insulting.
Wind strider.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo! By royal decree.
17. Stop. Why do you keep doing 17?
Silence.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Why are we doing 19k damage? What the hell? Where's our damage output sometimes? Like, sometimes we're doing 30, sometimes we're doing fucking 15. Is it because we're not getting VV? I'm swirling every single time. I really don't know what you want from me. Genuinely.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Oz revealed.
The tides beckon.
Into the wind.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Midnight phantasm.
One with nature.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
One with nature. As one with wind.
Rolled
and
nothing.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
The wind knows me.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. I made sure to get VV uptime. Why?
Time to shine. Strike a pose. By royal decree.
Into the wind.
Be sanctified.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let my name echo in song. Shower midnight fantastic.
The wind knows me.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Let the world come alive. How dare you?
sanctified. Settle down.
One with nature.
Ah,
Wings of darkness.
come on, holy fuck. Like, seriously. Sometimes they're doing 30, sometimes they're doing fucking 10. Why is it so damn inconsistent? I do not know.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pop by royal decree.
Into the wind.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
One with nature.
Shadow Raven.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Shower me with the
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
odds for be.
The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Strike up midnight phantasmagoria.
One with nature.
Charge attack.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Please. Thank you. Oh my god. Super inconsistent damage outputs.
Bring it. Stand clear.
Pyroclastic surge!
Let's ride. Amazing. I must protect my clients. Surf's up. Amazing. Catch an epic wave. Whoosh. Ha. Ha.
Let the mountains be
Absorption test.
wrath from the skies! Try and stop.
Carving waves.
Yeah, wow, this is so shit. Holy fuck, man. Alright, yeah, it's not possible still. I don't know what to say, man. We're doing, like, negative damage to the enemy, and, it's not very fun. There's no way that's gonna clear, sadly. Improvements! That's what I want to see next time, so don't enter the raffle unless you've improved. Okay? Alright. Next account. You guys are ready. I'm gonna refresh. If you guys want to do your Abyss or Stygian, please type lizard in chat. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Yummers, yummers, yep. Yuji, did you need account help? I didn't think you did. Hello? Riffin, thank you for the follow, man. You don't need account help. Didn't realize I hadn't followed. No worries. Thank you for the follow. Nope. What do you have for me? I don't want to shoot you. And I said, what do you have for me? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just not doing Zenless today. Can you do D4 on my new Vallette account? Did I play on your account before? Oh, shit. Oh, I forgot. I think I still have energy drink left. I do. And it's still cold. Beautiful. Charlie, have I played on your account before? Have I made any progress for D5? I'm super duper optimistic about D4 if that's the case. Miles, please play on my account. I don't play the game anymore. I haven't played the game in 5 years. I'm brand new. Limbo just added me in general chat on his Discord. I was fucking sick. Dude, that's such a sick thing. What the hell? Awesome. He's probably asleep now, but awesome. He went to Universal, he said. Boom, 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 boom. If your measures on just you, I go shoot you. Get to the house, get us off your money, babe. Sorry. Thinking about way different songs today for some reason. You guys are in some like Metallica emo era. I'm in like some Lollipops and Rainbows era. We are not the same.
Light it up! Quick as a flash! Fulfill our pact!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Controlled breathing!
So Cyber.
Start the... Get to work! Bring it! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies!
Faster! Stronger! Let's fulfill our pact! You two!
Time to pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Controlled breathing! Start the...
Can't book.
Suffer the wrath of Eat Sleep!
Light of the blazing sun!
69.
Rain outlines your... Everybody stand...
On Dragon's Bane? Oh my god.
Overrule. Let's light it up.
I don't have enough yarn Bennett.
This shall
Yeah. What the fuck, man?
laid bare.
You're the last one who used her, so you have made no improvements, and I'm the last one who used her.
Everybody stand back.
Ah, come on.
Overruled.
Stand clear.
Dude, like, just Bennett's not getting his burst back on. Oh, because he's not fucking built. I was working on my Chi-Chi builds. Charlie, I might ban you from winning these anymore. This is diff 4.
Animal test 60.
Rain outlines your face.
I'm going in.
So can't book.
Stand clear.
Everybody stand back. The hearth. Now it's
Ugh. Like, I really do appreciate you, Charlie. You're a really long-standing member of the community, and
Animal test 60.
you are here a lot, and I really respect your dedication to pissing me off.
I'm going in.
But I think it might be going a little bit too far. Working on Chi-Chi when all of our characters are suffering this much is a bit cooked.
overruled. Let's light it up.
So can't book, by the way.
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Shoot, I can't afford any more bandages. Witness my rise.
Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light. Rain outlines your. Laid bare.
I'm going in. Animal test 60.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
I'm gonna be able to clear before he gets his shield back.
Let's light it up. Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Why do they never miss?
Ugh.
Overruled. Let's light it up.
Stand clear.
I don't know how that hit me, but whatever. So can't book Miles.
Rain outlines your. Everybody stand back.
We do have C6, right? We do have C6.
Let's light it up. Everlasting as the moon. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Oh.
That actually knocked me back. I don't think I've ever seen an animation on Arlecchino. First time.
Teamwork is dream. Ow. Absorption test. Witness the power.
Ah, no, it's not enough.
This shall not be my fate.
Transfix. Body and no, my sword. I'm going in.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Animo test 60. Everybody stand back. Overrule. This is where you fall. Transfix. I'm going in. Yeah. Stand clear.
Laid bare.
I'm gonna do a spin move into it.
Teamwork is dream.
Just have to be patient. That's an interesting pick. Why are you not using Xingqiu Burst? Because it would have made his shield pop a lot faster. And as you can see, I was really struggling with trying to not die during that shield phase. It's just how it is with her, with Arlecchino. Not dying with her during that phase is pretty annoying and difficult. So.
The wind knows me.
Let the world come alive.
Am I getting interrupted? I knew it.
On my part.
Wind strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
By royal decree.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle
No, Alias C0.
My name echo in song. Strike a
As
If she was C1, we probably would have cleared it a lot easier.
nature.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Silence.
let the world come alive. Oz reveal.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
ahead, the tides beckon.
I think this is a wrap. Nice. It's the same newbie team, but not as much damage as this. I wonder why. Investments, weapon, constellations, a whole bunch of stuff. It's sacked Jade on. Don't think we have any cons, but we did have a 5-star weapon or a really good 4-star. Sack Jade is just very solid, especially if you're keeping uptime. Remember that a lot of the time people don't know how to keep uptime of Sack Jade. Sack Jade, you have to be off field for a certain amount of time and on field for a certain amount of time. So you can't just do his normal combo, which is just like E and then setup and then charge attack and then E ults and then setup and charge attack. You know what I mean? You can't just do that. So Raiden or Kuki, and why is it Raiden? Raiden is better because of overall damage output. She does provide more damage to the team than Kuki. And she does, when the enemy's not shielded, she does do more triggers of bloom slash hyper bloom. Only reason why Kuki kind of wins out is in shield scenarios and in Furina scenarios. But even then in those scenarios, you have to be very, very invested in order to make sure that Kuki can be better than Raiden. So, but Raiden as a unit is definitely a lot worse than Kuki. Kuki does what she's intended for, whereas Raiden has to be a hyper bloom trigger instead of a DPS, which is kind of silly. So those are my 2 cents. Agree or disagree or blah. I was memeing from tier list yesterday. Oh. Well, I mean, that was more of a real answer, I guess. So as a unit, I think Raiden is worse, but as a hyper bloom trigger, I've been proven to that she is better. To be fair, though, I mean, I kind of agree with the whole, like, use Fumine or somewhere else thing anyways. I agree with that. Like, wasting Fumina there is just not worth it. Riffin, you're still here 18 minutes ago. By the way, hey, Bolts, if you're still here, man, I am going to be awake after I do Riffins, most likely. Can you also just DM me on Discord? I know you've been waiting specifically for me to do your Abyss. I do not mind. If you're still here. If you're not here, then unfortunate. Yeah, go ahead and DM me though, Riffin first. Riffin first, and then Bolts if you want me to. Only getting older, baby. Sorry. Let me know when you've DM'd me, by the way, because I do not see. No, Bolt DMs me. Okay, I see your DM now. Sorry, my bad. Asia server. Make sure you're ready for the 2-factor, okay, Riffin? Like I said, it's gonna be Riffin first, Bolts no matter what, because they did win the raffle, so. After you two, I might actually end stream. I'm not sure. Today is a Thursday. I think. Wednesday, I mean. Sorry, it's about to be Thursday. I sent you the 2-factor, by the way, Riffin, so go ahead and check your... Oh, there you are. Look at that. Efficiency. Love to see that. Asia servers as well. We're chilling. What's up, Ta? How you doing, man? Also, I don't know if I said this, but I saw you come in, Keto, and I didn't say hi. I don't know if I said hi to you. So, hi, if you're still here. My bad, homie. Sage, stop, please. Hi. I saw you come in and I just didn't say hi to them. We're in the game. Oh, did you want me to do Abyss? You didn't even tell me. Was it Abyss? You didn't say anything. Abyss? Oh, okay, I got you. I was like so confused for a second. It's so nice that the Face ID works with glasses on, because I wear glasses for the blue light filter, and it would be really annoying if I couldn't get that and also unlock my phone at the same time. This is a bit of a yikes burger of an account, I can see. That's not what I wanted. Do you do everything? I do Stygian and Abyss mostly. I do IT on like some certain days, or if you like pay me to do it or whatever. Obviously, if you pay me, I'm not gonna just be like, you know what, fuck you. I'm not gonna be like that. You know what I mean? Just like, actually a pretty good build. Flex, we don't have a lot of ER though. It's the only unfortunate thing. Can we get more? Doesn't look like it. It's a pretty good build on your Shangling though, so we should be fine. I think we need to have Fav on this team though instead of Sack. Sack is really not gonna do much for us. We do not have Favonius. It's gonna be rough. He barely does ZZZ anymore. I do Zenless a lot. What are you talking about? You're just not here when I do it. See, if you were here all the time, you would know that I actually play Zenless pretty frequently. We're 2-piece, 2-piece, right? No, we're not. I guess this... No, because we need the ER. We need it. Can I just go... Honestly, just say fuck it and do this. Minus 17 ER plus 20 though, so... Not a big deal. 212 ER, what's our career rate? 57. We could try. It's gonna be pretty difficult either way, but... We'll see what we could do. It's a little bit underinvested, I think. We have to basically make sure this top side is like perfect, and then we should be able to do the bottom side pretty well. And then VV. If we have any VV, that would be nice. We could try Hyper Bloom bottom, but that does not sound super fun. What's your sucrose on? How much EM? Oh, okay. I thought I said 146. I was looking at something else. Right, let me look at your gene as well. See if we can put some VV on. We have 8 VV pieces on your entire account. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, thank God. Oh, wait, that's not good. We don't have a 4-piece. Yeah, we can't have VV topside. That sucks ass. What's your new light even on? Yeah, I don't know. This might be pretty rough. Nuvalet bottom. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate this, and I don't hate this either. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's see what's up. I'm assuming you have Thrilling Tales in your Sith lobby. If you don't, then we can just change it after this. This is just a test run.
Ring cutter. Absorption test. By royal decree. The show's only Mark 2. Animal test 6308.
Ultimatum protocol.
Chillin' will be better. She would be, but the thing is, I do want to do some melts and yeah, all that good stuff.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Absorption test.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my preparing for dust up.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Also, like I said, Thrilling Tales, if we have it, it would be really nice for her.
Animal test 6308. Midnight phantasm. Dance with me. Stand clear.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Animal hypostasis.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Animal test 6308.
Annihilation mode. Installation chamber deployed.
Ring cutter.
protocol. Cleanup sequence in.
As you wish, Ming.
Tithlai does more hits in general, so.
Everybody stand back.
And she also does some rush rate as well, so. It might be better for Chamber 3.
Be sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Show no mercy. Booba, get them. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. You're toast. Get to work.
Be sanctified.
Jolene would be slightly better, yeah. It's close already, so not really too worried, I guess. Does she have Fav, please? No, she has Peak. Oh, she has Peak. Holy fuck. Okay. I guess it should be fine. We already have Fav on you, actually. Let's take Xingqiu off of Fav. We're running this. It's pretty close. Wow. Bennett on Fav. That's just a bit of yikes. I'm not doing that. Yeah, we can't really run Fav down here. Not a big deal. We don't really need double Fav for top side. We should be chilling. I'm a big step up on the ground methods.
Let me weave you up. Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Accelerate. Annihilation mode.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. By royal decree.
Insulation chamber.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Yeah.
Preparing for dust up.
Dance with me. Let me weave you a verse. Wings of Darkness. Animal test 6308.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Kind of not a good thing that we're killing the smaller enemies right now.
Ring cutter.
Going a little bit faster now, though.
Annihilation mode.
Midnight Phantas.
EC usually works better in multi-target, and we got a plus 10 seconds from that, by the way. EC usually works better in multi-target. That's the reason why I was kind of like, fuck. I kind of don't like the fact that we're playing all of them right now.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not a lot of buffing here, fortunately, but it's fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm gonna wait until right now. Let me do this.
Let's light it up.
Please, ults, thank you.
Eat this.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence.
Bring it.
Out of the frying pan.
Just needed the 3 stacks on him. Didn't want to do any more damage than that, basically. I mean, we can.
Settle down.
Let the mountains
That's one stack.
boil. Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Be sanctified.
Nice. Be nice to have our ult to the next one, but whatever. We will take what we can take.
Rain outlines your fate.
Damn, really? Just right away. Nah, I'm restarting. That was stupid. Freaking teleports back instantaneously. Like, alright, buddy, for sure.
No, my sword. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Dude, stop doing that. Why you keep doing that? No, 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 no. Maybe we can start with EMFO first then.
Insulation chamber deployed. Rain outlines your fate. Stand clear. Witness the power of go. Odds revealed. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
It's fine, I can do this now.
Ultimatum protocol.
Shadow Raven. Let. Ring cutter. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark.
Preparing for dust up.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Absorption test.
We have no healer in this team as well, I just realized.
Let me weave you a verse.
Annihilation mode.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Rain outlines your
Insulation chamber.
ring cutter.
Ulti now, ulti now, ulti now.
Preparing for dust up.
Well, I guess King Cho's kind of a healer.
Mark 2. Absorption.
Not his primary function, but he does heal.
Cleanup
So
sequence.
Shadow Raven.
we'll count it for now.
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the power of go. I summon. Animal test 6308.
It should be kind of okay for this chamber.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Midnight.
Might be a tad bit cooked, I'm not sure. A little bit low on the time. He was of Chemical Conundrum. How you doing, man?
You're toast.
How's the abyssing going? It's going alright. Not too bad, not amazing. All that good stuff is good stuffing.
Settle down. The tides
Actually, ult here. And do this.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy. Hey,
silence.
let's light it up. Out of the frying pan.
Be sanctified.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Nice, we got it. Take it. There's a little cope till the cactus. Whatever. If the cactus is the easiest one for this team, then we're chilling. Are you winning, Miles? Are you winning, Miles? Okay, just do this, and then we're gonna do this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ring cutter. By royal decree. Stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Body and wings of darkness.
Insulation chamber.
Enhanced animal module. Witness the power.
Preparing for dust up.
In 30 seconds. Might be a minute topside. We play well and don't get interrupted, and we do like a bunch of damage. I don't know. More like minute 12. Or minute 12. Minute 15, maybe.
Outlines your fate.
As you wish.
It's a 10, 11, 13. I'll fuck with 12, and you don't fuck with me. I said minute 15. That was minute 10. Not bad. You have extra resistance to lunar and electro charge. He doesn't have resistance. He has extra weakness to it. When you break his hat, he's weak to it.
Settle down.
Out of the frying pan.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
That's what I meant. Nah, that's why I, just wanted to make sure that everybody in chat knew that we meant weakness, not resistance. I would assume that's what you meant, man.
Settle down.
Everybody stand. Hey, yeah. Nice and spicy.
The tides beckon. Bow your head. Be
That's ult here.
sanctified.
Out of the frying pan.
Silence.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
20 seconds left.
You're toast.
Bow your head.
I think we should be fun. Nice. Nice 36. We'd like to see that. But Nouvelette fell off, Miles. Sorry. Good account. I mean, to be fair, it's just really good. Nothing to really say. Pretty decent. Solid account. Level 90. This. Level 90. Important, okay? But why important, Mouse? Well, to be fair, she's an EC unit, and she also benefits from Ascension because she gets a higher EM, I think. Never mind, I was just kidding. She doesn't do that. But level 90 is important for a lot of different reactions, so would highly recommend if you do that. It helps with Swirl a little bit, pretty sure, but mostly just every other reaction, especially if you're going to be doing, like, for example, sometimes you can do Aggravate technically with her. You know what I mean? I would consider level 90, and that's it. Or at least Max Ascension, one of the two. But level 90 is super important for Sucrose. Is it still only 2 teams? Yeah, only 2. I missed the gambling. Let's go gambling. Sorry. But yeah, level 90 is super important. That's basically it, though. Pull Flynn's. That's the next part. Pull Flynn's. All right, Bolt. Let's go on your account, my man. Let's see if we could do this. Okay. Also, Asia server. Nine. So true. See what we can do for your account, homie. Your account should be... I'm pretty sure I remember your account as pretty good, so I'd be surprised if we didn't do it. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I said hi to people. I feel like you guys... I feel like I'm trying to say hi, but I forget. Okay, let me look back in chat, because I think Tara was here. Tara Penda. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Are we Batmaning today? No, we're not doing any Batman today. That was it. Yeah. You gave me suggestions in the end. Oh, so I didn't do it. You were locked in. Yeah, I feel bad, man. It's nice to see you, Chemical. If I didn't say hi to you, you can say hi right now. I'll say hi. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get really focused. I get super duper hyper focused, and I just don't pay attention. And that's not a good thing, so I'm sorry. Artifact fixing for me at the end of stream. Please fix my account, Miles. I need it. Please. Hello, Zero. Hello, Jen. Hello, Kay. Miles, fix me. That ain't gonna happen. Please fix me, Miles. Also, hi, Linton. It's nice to see you. 985 is pretty good. That's a solid team. Why did I not clear it last time? Or did I clear it last time and just say fuck it? Like, I don't understand. Oh, maybe... No, no flower. I mean, I don't see any issues. It's either you improved drastically from the time that I that I played your account to now, or your account was just always good and I was just really a skill issue. Either way, I think this should be pretty much easy clap. Ah, Ironstein Causeway. I think I tried your Stygian. That might have been it. I could have been on Stygian and not done it. Stygian is the harder mode, so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
Let the world come alive!
There is no escape.
Into the wind.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The wind knows me.
Journey ends here.
Oops.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, I mean, this looks pretty good. It's already almost a minute topside. Like I said, maybe it was a Stygian thing. Stygian diff 5 is still going to be really hard for your Nuvolette. Despite the fact he's easy clapping Abyss, it's because of Abyss buffs and Abyss enemies are weaker, so... My Mavuka's mid. I mean, to be fair, we have 2 fucking minutes bottom side. I think we'll be fine. Mid Mavuka is not necessarily that much of an issue when we have 2 minutes for the bottom side. We missed our ults. Nice.
Full throttle! Huh? Teamwork is dream. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
Huh? I'm going in. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Ha! Light it up!
Outback or Chili's? Chili's is kind of shit, can I be honest with you? Chili's is kind of bad.
Teamwork is dream. Bring it. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
It's fine. I should be able to clear. I gotta do perfect rotations all the time. It's fine. Even though I'm disappointed in myself, it's okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think Chili's is bad. But if we're gonna put Chili's in that category, we're putting Applebee's in the not that good category either. It's like a C tier restaurant. Still solid, but depends on who's cooking. And even when they do cook good, it's not that good.
Time to shine.
Aside from unlimited nachos, basically nothing, I would say. Yeah, ER Sands is typically the better option for most Sith lollies, especially ones that kind of don't care about investing into Cinder City, which is completely valid in my opinion. Cinder City investing is like a little bit cringe. It's like investing into like Instructor, and it feels a little bit weird. Because Cinder City doesn't allow you to do damage, and not a lot of characters who use Cinder City are going to be doing necessarily damage. So like investing into it sounds like a weird thing, but like, yeah, I mean, if you don't have, even if you do have Shalon's weapon, I think that I would just go ER Sands and put her on Cinder and just put basically nothing on her, like no stats, and you would be fine. Because like a lot of people don't really play her for her shield, so.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, your account's pretty good. Surprised I didn't clear. If anything, I'm surprised I didn't clear diff 5 with this. Maybe Inefa might have been something else. I don't know. It could have been something else. I might be looking at it through, you know, rose-colored tint. Rose-colored tint is not a thing, Mouse.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge.
Rose-colored tint. Rose-tinted glasses. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's a third team. You might not have a third team, yeah. Never tried Div 5?
Full throttle! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Don't know about Malvika for Papilla. Oh, this Malvika for Papilla? It's like fine. Like, I mean, you have premium teams, so like you got that going for you. I think it'll be fine.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the blazing sun!
Like we're doing 990 with plus 75% damage bonus. So like let's take away a little bit of that. That's like maybe 700k. That's not necessarily the best, but like I feel like it's doable. If you like play perfectly, you could probably get Papilla on Div 5. We might need a little bit more damage though. I know you're most likely on attack sands right now. Honestly, if you went EM sands and Mildflower, I guess you would be fine. I don't know. Just thinking about it right now. I mean, I'll look at your build and see what's up. Maybe we can min-max and you could try Div 5 or something. Around 830. 830 is a bit too much. I think we're C0. 830 is a bit too much, sorry, for like Papilla, just because of the resistances it has. So if you like do that in Overworld, that makes sense. But like if you do like 700 or so K, then that also makes sense in Stygian, just because of the resistances that it has.
the world come alive! Illusion shattered!
Have you seen a one cost Mavwika in Div 6? I have not, no. By the way, can I ask, okay, sounds like a stupid question because I am a TCer, I feel like I should know this information, but I'm trying to learn, okay? So, when you say, like, whatever cost, does that just mean, like, how many 5-stars and constellations you have in the team? Or does that also involve, like, 5-star weapons? Like, what does that involve? I don't really understand the cost system, I guess. Just a little bit confused when I hear those words.
Teamwork is dream. Show no mercy.
Wrath from the skies!
It's cons and weapon investment, I believe. Means 1 per 5-star. 5-star constellation and weapon. So, okay. Question. If you're C0R1, that's 1 cost, Mavwika? That's 1 cost? Or is that 2 cost? Is that 1 or 2? You're C0R1. That's 2 cost. Okay. So C0 also counts as a point, is what you're saying. So no matter what, even if 1 5-star is 1 cost. I got you. But also 1 5-star weapon is also 1 cost. So that's just 2 points if you're C0R1. But if you're C0R0, meaning you have like a 4-star weapon, Serpent Spine or some shit, then that's 1 cost. R5 BP, I'm assuming that's still 1 cost. I assume. Or like 4 stars, I don't think have a cost, is what I'm saying. At least in that system. I've never seen anybody say anything like that there is 1. So.
Try and stop me!
Bring it! I'm going in! Get to work! You two!
What's the cost? No, we mean like in the cost system. not like how much money is it actually.
Incinerate! Light it up!
Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dream! Suffer the wrath of each!
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Doing a little bit too much there, Mavwika. Fucking flying around and shit. With new combo, does Papilla and 101? Really? Oh, right. That's the new combo people were bat chesting in Limbo's chat, right? What was the combo again? It was some like weird CD N2 or something like that. It was some weird combo. We have to do like multiple charges and multiple normal attacks. Because it's not CDN1. CDN1 is impossible to melt everything. Yeah, I don't even really know what it is. I just hear that apparently it's better. But like, I just don't know. Maybe 4-star, C6 4-stars is like 2 cost. That's more like 1 cost. Like if we're gonna make a cost system for 4 stars, a C6 4-star is the bare minimum. So that's like one cost if we're gonna say that, or like 0.5. Because like, yeah, no. C6 4-star is bare minimum basically, which kind of sucks ass if you think about it. But in TC, it makes everything a lot more tidy and neat, and also it makes basically everybody just be like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. I mean, you should probably have 4 stars that are C6, except for like the brand new ones. Like Chevy, you should have C6 by now. Kuki should have most likely C6. Bennett for sure. A lot of the 1 units you should probably have for sure. And then like the newest one you won't have. Like I know is not going to be C6, right? That's about it. So it's CD and then it's C2. What's F? Finisher. C2 finisher. And then CD. 3 times? So you charge attack. And then you charge attack twice and then finisher. And then you charge dash. Oh, sorry, you charge dash and then do that. That's interesting. Wait, so you just do... Okay, that's weird. How do you even melt everything? This is with Sidlali, right? This is not with like Rosaria or like Escoffier or some shit. This was Sidlali. Congrats on your 36, by the way, Bolt. Just watch the first part. All right, I'm down to watch this. There's a lot of Annie canceling because of the input queuing. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that it probably requires a high level of skill, to be fair. Freaking Billy. No. Billy's suggestions, man. Relax. Wild, dude. I stopped the music, but you don't really need to hear what's going on. This is like really bad quality. Is there anything I can do about this? Translate from Chinese to English? I don't think that's what it is. I don't think it's Chinese. It is Chinese. Apparently. Is there any way to improve the I don't know what's happening, but this is this was Sidlali Anyan-san. Okay, you normal attack. It looks like 2 normal attacks, and then you burst right away. Boink. Okay, that's 1 million, by the way. C dash, and then 1 there, and then... Oh, you just do 1 charge attack. My bad. You just do 1, it says. Or it's showing. Because, like, you do charge attack dash, charge attack finisher, dash, charge attack finisher, and then CA really quick, and then dash. I see it now. That's really fast, yeah. Damn. That's language racism. It has stroke, doesn't mean it's Chinese. It literally translated... Okay, it says translate to Japanese, but this page is translated from Chinese simplified to English. It literally says that. Like, it says those words. It's not like I'm just like saying, oh, this is Chinese. I'm just saying it says it's Chinese. I don't read Chinese, so I wouldn't even know. I have no clue. The CN site? Oh, there you go. Because you can see the quick little, like, after you do a finisher, and then you charge attack really quick. You see this number? That's a charge attack, and then a dash, and then another CA really quick. That's really fast. I don't know how you're going to do that 3 times. 2 times I can see it for sure. 3 times? That's wild. I don't know how you can do it 3 times. That seems difficult to even attempt. You know what I mean? What is Ohm? People write that at the end of their message. Ohm is a 7TV emote. It looks like this. It looks like a dude laughing. So it's basically saying like Lamau, or it's like a Lamau basically. Ohm is like Lamau. Like just yeah, there you go. What's the next part of the video? Oh, it's just a slowed down version. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see here, like where he's doing that's like a charged finisher, and then charge really quick dash. That's really fast. I really don't know how to do that. I'll try to learn it, but like, fuck. It feels really, like, that would be really hard. You know what I mean? It seems like a really difficult challenge, but I'm down to try it eventually. I guess I'll try it off stream a little bit. Here, hold on. Limbo was asking for calcs, and all one person sent was CN calcs, which aren't even that much at all. I don't know how Sidlali keeps up. Yeah, I don't know how either. I mean, did they show the cons in this video of the characters? It doesn't look like they showed the cons. They probably talk about it, but I didn't turn the volume on, mostly because it's probably not speaking English, so I wouldn't be able to understand. It just showed percentages. Oh. Well, if somebody does calcs with it, then I'll believe it, but like again, I still don't feel like Sadali would even keep up. Okay, first of all, you're losing Cinder City buff, right? Unless you have Cinders on, or you're losing Instructor or whatever, my bad. So if you're using Instructor Shalonen, you're losing that buff after your ult. But I guess you're only using Instructor for the ults, I guess. Or I guess Petra, say you have Petra's like 2 seconds more uptime or something like that, right? I think so. Because you're losing one buff no matter what it is, right? You're losing something. You're not using Cinder City though, that's wrong. You're just not losing it. Yeah, you're losing this at like the last 2 CA combos, or like the very last one. That's why I said like, the first one I can understand, but this you're definitely losing on like the very last, or like the first 2 I get you, but like the last one's like really hard. I don't know where to find it. I guess I can look it up. I mean, to be fair, it is more CAs than the normal CA combo, which is that at least melted CAs. I don't know which ones are melted. We could just check actually. How many of them are melted? That's what we care about. It's really hard to see, by the way. Like, I can't see like the words. I don't know. So that's melted, obviously. That's one melt. That one looked like it was melted. I saw a 500k in there. That was a 160, so not melted. That one's melted. So the finishers are melted. So you get 3 melts no matter what. And then maybe one more, it looks like. The finishers, they look like they're melted, because it looks like the standard ICD can keep up with that at least. I can send the image I'm talking about, but it's not understandable. You can send it. Sure, I'm done. So you get finishers melted, and you get like maybe 1 or even maybe 2 maximum CAs melted. So you get 2, 3, 4, 5. You get 5 melts in the combo besides your ults. That's basically what I'm seeing. 5 Mavlika melts, let's say they all do 600k damage. That's more than the normal Mavlika combo, which is melts and then 1 melts for 3 CA, 1 melt for that's like 3, maybe 4 melts or so, something like that. It requires low ping. I mean, that guy's at 28 ping. That's pretty insane. The finishers have higher multipliers. Yeah, they do. So it's important that the finishers do get the melts. I'm just saying that you get 3 melts per normal CAs, and then you're supposed to melt on the finisher too for a normal Mavlika combo, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So like in normal combo, you get 1, 2, you get 3 melts, and then plus 2 more. So you get 5 in total, and then here you're getting around 5, maybe 6 in total. So basically, I think that this combo, what it's supposed to be doing, is allowing you to do 1 more melt, basically. Like you can potentially get 1 more. Yeah, I can't see. I don't understand. I don't know the words, so but whatever. This is the new combo, which does 21 for 94. This is damage per second, I am assuming. And I guess this is DPS. There's no way that's DPS, right? Like, it's really low. Unless they're calculating with really low teams on purpose. Which I guess kind of makes sense.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
So this is C3F. So this is normal. When you charge attack 3 times and you let the finisher pop, it's this. This is CDN1. There's no way all of these are melted either, but are you like waiting for the cooldown? Wait, in CDN1, can you even get all of the melts? Because you're not, you're overpowering it now. No, yeah, you're doing it too fast. There's no way you're gonna be melting there. You'd have to play Vape in that scenario, I feel like. Whatever. And then this is apparently the new combo, which is better. So then the Lono subreddit didn't really iterate. I mean, I just can't read it though, right? Like, I don't know the language. So if I knew the language, I could tell you what it's trying to say. But I think that this is DPS, and I think that's also DPS. And I think that this is the amount of ones you're vaping / melting, I think. And then like this is the combo. Like that's what it is. Yeah, CDN1, I feel like you can't melt there, so. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can't melt there, so. Anyways. Okay. I guess what we can do is end stream soon. Just saying. Before we do that though, I need to see one more thing before I even think about ending stream. I wanted to show you guys something as well. Just give me half of a second to pull it up, and then we're chilling. Real villain. Just good asshole. Pay me as a villain. They were going on about how people in the Jeff server were talking about the new combo, and the whole combo was a bunch of nothing. Well, I mean, like, without like a definitive proof, I don't really know how I'm supposed to believe it. Doesn't really make sense. It's like asking me to just believe. Trust me, bro. Like, that's like, I just need to see more concrete proof, I guess. Even if it's just numbers like that, that isn't necessarily proof, especially when I don't understand the language. If I knew, again, if I knew the language, I would be fine with it, but I don't know the language, so I'm not fine with it. Okay. Okay. Let's go do... Alright, by the way, chat. Okay, so a few different things before I end off or even think about ending off. Remember to go vote in this poll. Look at this. Hey, go join the Discord. We're going to be doing another sponsor soon. This Discord, this poll ends in 18 hours. I'll select the next sponsor by Friday, but this poll ends in 18 hours. So I need you to go vote in that for me. I'm not going to show the results. Go vote HelloFresh. We will get 5 stars if you do vote for that. Same thing for Factor, but it is US only. And then Star Trek Fleet Command will basically just be welcome goals, and that's about it. Because it's not really, I mean, it's still fine, but it's just like not as lucrative as these ones. So just remember that. Also, I did say the 5-star giveaway will be going on from the 14th to the 20th of this month. I need to get paid by Twitch before I can give you guys a 5-star. Okay? I'm just letting you know. If we do pick one of these sponsors, by the way, then I'm not going to do a pull until we get a 5-star giveaway. I'm going to be doing a guarantee you're going to get the 5-star you want giveaway instead. Okay? So, but either way, I would always top up with 100 pulls, and like with $100 for pulls for that person who wins. And it's going to be a watch time requirement, so I'm just letting you know as well. Okay, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, let's keep that in mind. Okay, we are going to be ending stream, by the way. I'm so sorry. We're literally about to end like right now. I am really tired. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a little bit more Genshin stuff. Probably gonna do some Zenless stuff also. So be ready for Zenless stuff tomorrow as well. No artifact fixing? No, I'm really tired. It's been 6 hours of stream. I gotta go lay down. But I guess I could do Wordle really quick. I don't know if you guys even want to see Wordle today. And plus, like I said, I'm kind of tired. Are you playing for Seed? No, probably not, unfortunately. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding out to somebody called Sevi Plays. They're a really cool person. Let's see what emotes they have first before we raid them. They have some pretty good 7TV ones, I assume. She also has a dropkick emote. I come back to Genshin? Yeah, Sevi's a pretty cool person. Chat, they have La Bubba. Kiss me, like what you love, and give me what you poison. Short stream. They have dropkick, but it's not spelled like that. It's spelled differently. Let's just do people arrive, chat. Let's do people arrive. Let's do people arrive and then say Miles raid and then another people arrive. So like this. This will be the raid message today, okay, chat? Copy and paste this. Again, I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Do not forget to copy and paste this, okay? Thank you guys so much for watching. Seriously, I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you guys have a good night, day, wherever in the world. See you guys tomorrow at 6:30 to 7 p.m. PST. Do not forget to go follow me on the socials. Okay, I am going to be doing more stuff on the socials. I promise you. Just give me some time. I swear. Big buttons. Also, thank you for the follow, man. I'm so sorry I didn't see you come in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Anyways, I love you guys very much. Hope you guys have a good night, day, around the world. And last but not least, do not forget, say it with me now. Peace and love, baby. Bye-bye.